All right, we're live. We're live. So, I've had a weird couple of days. My hearing has been on and off because of allergies. It feels I hear more clearly on my right ear than I think I have in forever, which is kind of crazy. But my left ear, it recently now is the problem. So I can't really hear. But yesterday it was so I had a headache because it was so bad. I don't have a headache today, so that's why I'm on today and I wasn't on yesterday. It's just a bit of a difference, still not at 100% operation, but definitely better. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, I ended up not making any posts today. Honestly, it's just been a day. So we'll be back tomorrow with posts and things. Like, let me just at least do something. Let me get on stream. It makes more sense instead of just sitting here debating what to record if I don't have an idea. I just had nothing to post. Let's see. I changed the ads on Twitch. Not sure how you guys feel about that. 30 seconds before. What's going on, Greg? I don't know. I think it's less ads now. It should be less ads now. It's a pre-roll, but I've had some people ask about it. I'm like, let's try it this way. So, right now, it's just it should just be a 30-second one before you click on the stream, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Viewer, Tourneys. Alright. So we're live everywhere now. What's going on, Greg? I see the sound effect has been played. How are you doing today? Yeah, tomorrow I'll be back on the schedule I have posted under the Twitch page. I just wanted to first stream back, just do something that I wanted, that I want to do the most, and then we'll get to the schedule that I put soon. Yeah. All right. But I've not played too much yesterday. I had a lesson today, but that's about it. 0-5 against Ra. Hey, that's nothing to be ashamed of, I'll say. Nothing to be ashamed of. Okay, let's see. Let's do some warm-up. Do you want to do a puzzle battle? I gotta do some warm-up if you want to do that. If not, I can do the puzzle rush by myself. Yeah, if you want to do a battle, that'd be great. I'll start the tournament whenever we have enough people. I'm not sure when that'll be. I guess I can set it from 20 minutes from now. And that should be fine regardless. Alright, I see. 800. So if I lose this, I'll lose 16 points. I might get scammed here. At chess. Are you practicing? Let's see. Queen takes here. Rook takes here. Or not mate. Not takes. What? Not takes. Not takes. Rook. Oh my god. My hearing. I can This feels so weird. Okay. We're going to take this here. And then take this here. Okay. Checkmate. Okay. Take here. Fork. Okay, they're also at 9. We're at 10. Okay, mate. Take this. Check. Checkmate. Checkmate. Check. Here, take knight. Check. Check. Checkmate. Check. Okay. If you go... Oh, it's because of this. There's not a mate, but you win that. GG, GG. You play every day, and you do puzzles. Man. What time control do you play every day? Alright, I'll set the tournament for near in the future. Or no, distant in the future. Set for 10 minutes from now. Hopefully I have enough people by then. But yeah, I was on a family reunion. Or, I had a family reunion, so I was on vacation. So we're back. And then yesterday, I had some issues. So we're back on today. 5 minutes. Try and play a longer time control. Try and play longer. What's your rating? See, arena name, first in a while. Alright, 3 plus 0 an hour. I want to set this for 6. Let's say 6:45. Alright, that's a nice, 5 number, quarter number. It's here in the chat now on YouTube and Twitch. I'm going to put in the notes section if you're watching on TikTok. Join my club, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes, and it is there for you in the notes section. 200? Yeah, I'd say play 10-0 or 15-10. I'm going to do one turn and get back to rapid grind. Okay. How's the rapid grind going for you? Then you have 11 minutes. Someone send an unrated 1 plus 0 challenge or a puzzle battle challenge. I'll accept all of those. If not, all good. But yeah, Gregory, was it only a 30-second ad this time? At the start? I guess you wouldn't know. But I that's what I tried to change it to. I'm not sure how successful that was, but let me know. Yeah, this is pinned. We have a challenge here from Christian. It was okay. Cool, cool. Let's play Christian here. Little Bill, appreciate these likes. All right. I have some theory I want to start studying tomorrow, so I'll be better out of the opening, hopefully. That's the goal. That's the goal. The tournament is going to be 3+0. Let's go here. Okay, the time's pretty even right now, right? I think they could have just gone back. Let's see here. Take there, and now the knight's hanging, right? So now we're +1. Check, and then come back here. I guess take it in a rook d2. We're looking there. Okay, up so they can't go too far. Here so they can't push. We're hitting that. And then e5. Oh, I should have gone e5 first. That would have made more sense. Oh, but they can't even go. Yeah, they can't go there, rook. And now we can push. King. Alright, now it's a complete passer, right? 25 seconds left. And then we should be good. Now after rook down, rook takes AXB1 queen. Let's see what's going on, Tay. Tay, how are you doing, man? Wait, what? What? Wow. Okay, what's going on, bro? I am studying chess theory. Yeah, I have some. I do like to play chess. Yes, Bob. Do you like to play chess? The daily game. I don't remember the last move. I'm pretty sure it's more equal now. Good, bro. I thought that I had a more serious hearing problem, but I went to the doctor and we got it sorted out. So I'm like good because I thought I was want to have a huge life change for a moment there, but I went to the doctor. We got it all sorted. Let's see. 152 is wild. I mean, yeah. I wouldn't feel too bad about it though. I've played a lot of chess. In my life. But yeah, Tay, if you're free, man, if you got your running on her, you should hop in the tournament, bro. Appreciate these likes. Closing in on 500. Every like, very, very helpful. I've been informed that at 5,000 likes, I'm put on the For You page. But yeah, we have 8 minutes. Let's see. If anyone wants to send the unrated 1+0 or puzzle battle, play rapid if I'm actually good. Okay. I mean, I don't have to prove anything to you. I know I'm good. But yeah. No runs occurring today. Gosh. Ah, man. Yeah. I'm back on the grind tomorrow, bro. I'm back on the grind tomorrow. Let's see. Let's go here. I feel like if I ran now, I don't know if I get sub 10. I don't think I would get sub 10. And that used to be a pretty normal occurrence for us. It makes you think about time, man. Like, we're getting up there. My rapid elo is 2306. So we go here. Okay, let's castle. Rook here to e8. Okay. Okay, let's hit them. They go back. Oh, they take. Is there a discovered check now? I think we're fine. Man, me too. I started the summer off good, and then, like, the last week, because I had a tournament for a couple days in a row, so that threw it off. And then I went to Nashville. So, like, for the most, I'm still okay with my efforts, because it was really, I stopped when it was just things that I was doing. We take the queen there. Okay, nice one, jump up. You start becoming good at 2400. I'm good at chess. I'm 2000 over the board. But I guess you can see it however you want to see it. I'm good, not great. I've been very honest about that. There are tiers above me, but there are more tiers that I'm above. Let's see. We can go queen here. Let's see. Take. And then a rook here. Okay, knight takes check. Rook takes here. And queen b6 check. I'm one of the goats. One of the goats? What do you mean? Here. Here, here, here. Alright, GG. We still need one more player in here. One of the ghosts of chess. Man, you gotta prove it then. You gotta prove it. In 5 minutes, we'll have the tourney, bro. You can hop in. We can see what you're... Do you even have a chess.com account? You can hop in and see how you're doing. But if you want to join in from TikTok, join my club, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section. It's a link there. If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, it's pinned in the chat. We need one more player. We have 5 minutes left. Any other unrated 1+0 challenges or puzzle battle. The puzzle battle, you have to send me a message. But the unrated 1+0, you can just send. Nowadays, you spectate. So you're implying at a point that you played. I don't know if that's necessarily true. But yeah, we need one more player in here. I don't see any invitations, so I'll play a puzzle rush right now. 5 minutes left. We need one more player for this arena to go through. If it doesn't go through, we can just play Christian and Gregory. If not, let's see. Rook down here, checkmate. Less than 50. When's the last time you played one? Yo, I'm on the phone. Excuse the slow pace. Yo, what's going on? This is Ali, right? I'm pretty sure this is you. Okay, take this. Queen takes. Because I remember you have like a few different YouTube accounts, right? Okay, take this. Okay, checkmate. Checkmate here. Let's see. Rook takes. All right. Here. Rook down. Okay, that's 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Okay, and then there. And then knight there. Okay, here, here, here. This is the same thing. Okay, we're sitting at 17 now. And then you just go there, and then there's mate. Here. Okay, is there more than just taking this? Because I guess you go knight d2. This is probably fine. And then knight d2. Okay, this is a mate in 2 idea. Take. You win the... And then here, here. Okay, 21. This is mate. 22. I've done this exact puzzle before. That was always funny doing that. Like, you just know the answer already. So you take this. Then you take this deflection and take this. 24. That's pretty easy. Okay, 25. 26. Let's see. Take here, and then here, here. Okay, 27. There's a checkmate. It must be, yeah, so it's this first then, because you can't take, yeah, the rook wouldn't work. And there's mate there. Check. Check, and then there's mate at the end. Is taking the rook the best? Knight comes back, take, check, over, check. Check up, check down. Oh, maybe. But then they go there. So you think you have to take the rook first. Yeah. And then you come this way. Because anything on that square wouldn't actually work. Okay, queen slides down. Can you sack the rook? Probably not. The knight comes in. I feel like you could sack something, but I'm not seeing which piece you can sack. Is it here now? Okay, pawn takes. Okay, this looks almost trapped. Yeah, we may stop at 30 this time around. We may stop at 30. There. I don't see the rest though. Here, yeah. It's knight g6. I see it now. All right, let's go back. Is dunking? Oh, I'm not not dunking just yet, bro. Not dunking yet. That's still a goal of mine. And I think as long as I'm working towards it till like pre-athletic decline, it's not impossible. That is still part of the goal. I appreciate the sub there from Cinema Storms. Let's see. You still want to be one of these days? I love the competitive fire. What's going on, Light? Decided to run Blitz for like an hour. Got to 1900 pretty quickly, up to 2K. Yeah, man, you're definitely 2K, so it won't take that long. Chess makes me feel stupid. it makes me feel stupid too sometimes. I'll say that much. I understand the feeling, but I would say don't internalize that. Like, just let it be a passing emotion. And then, how tall am I? I'll tell you, but what's your guess first? What's going on, fair? Beat me in 10-0. It was a good game. It was a great game. I was on the back foot for the majority of it. It was a very nice attacking game. We missed a donation on TikTok from someone. Thank you from EJR for the donation there. 6 foot even. All right, I'll give you one more guess. What's going on, EJR? I'll give you one more, and for likes as well. One more guess, and I'll tell you. Like, over under 1K likes by 645. I guess it's the over. Over has been hit, and the tournament has enough people in it. We're playing He Duda in the first game here. Let's see if we can start off with the win. Then Ali's playing Hide from Alejo. Christian has a bye. Let's see, 6-3. Okay, so I'm somewhere in the middle. I'm 6-1. So you were pretty close on the first guess. All right, let's go here. We have the white pieces. Let me make sure this is unrated. Yes. All right, let's go here. Hello, Duda. Hello. Tomorrow I will have this memorized, but this I know is C4. I'm getting better out of the opening. Yeah, and you go. I'm pretty sure it's D5. I'm pretty sure it's D5. Yes, I think so. So, man, hey. I stand by. The doctor did tell me I was just 6 feet before I was 6 feet. I stand by this true story. How I just wasn't, though. I was not 6 feet then. I can admit that now. But at the time, I was not intending to mislead at all. Not at all. I think we can go here. I don't remember. I just went over this line today. And after D5, I don't remember. So I assume it's not check. So is it E4? Is it E4? It kind of makes sense. Even though it's an isolated pawn, it's a very well protected one. And like, how do you guard C4? Is kind of the problem. And then this just doesn't make sense, right? So it's sort of a forced find, I feel like. And EJ, I appreciate these likes still. Closing in on 2,000 there. But if they take, okay, EXD5 and BXC4 should be the idea, I think. We'll see, though. Okay, take, yeah. I mean, you can't take this way, so you have to take this way. And if they check, I think you can just go bishop here. Right? Because you wouldn't want to put this bishop there. Even though this is isolated, yeah. I wonder if you can throw in A4 before you take. I think I will. Because I want to just take this. And I don't have to rush it. Right now, they're not going to play that. We both have 2 minutes left out of the opening, though. So both of us are a little confused. I might look at this right after just to make sure I can remember the correct way to play. And I'm only taking that really so I can cast. So like I'm not trying to rush it. But I do want to have my king somewhat safe, right? Okay, knight slides. So definitely want to give this check. I think that's a no-brainer. I mean, you've got to go for that check. Yeah. I was thinking, like, I don't think they can do anything else. And my thought was correct. It felt like they couldn't do anything else. Let's go for here. Because honestly, I would like my knight to participate. Let's go for this even. Now, is that too aggressive is the question. I don't think it is. Because I think my rook... I just have a great, like, setup. They do sack. I was like, man, if they sack, though, they do sack. Okay. That's a little annoying for what we're trying to do. So the first thing is... I think back here. Because they sacrificed the piece. Let's just go back. My king is a little weak. And that's my main problem, right? They almost... Ah, okay. So we go bishop here. I think you had to take the knight. Oh, this might not. Okay, this might work. This might work. So back. Okay. 50 seconds left for them. Okay, here. And then here we... So you're looking for this. But now they slide it. And then I go knight here. I think is the idea. So knight in the center. Right now I'm happy with the quality of play. The switch from 30-30 to 10-0 is big one. Would have thought now feeling good for... Oh yeah, because your next event is that, right? 30 plus 0. But you haven't had it yet. Let's see, take and then push after here. Or do I push? Do I push and let them come up? I have 41 seconds left. Oh, wait. Wait, here. Ah. I went for it. The funny thing is, this isn't even that good of a tactic. If I was going to play, I should have played it instantly. That was probably bad clock management. But I wanted to try. The idea is you're threatening the fork, right? And the queen still can't slide in despite everything. Check. And then here. Okay, now it's over. And we get the win there. We hold on, and we keep the tag. So I want to take a quick break and look at this, honestly. I want to see, did I play that correctly? Because I haven't played against it super... I think it's the first time I think I played against it. Because I just learned they're supposed to go c4 after they play c5, move to maybe 2 weeks ago. This might have been the first game. Actually 80%, so not that good. So this is right, this is right, this is right. You take it back instantly. What about after b5? Then you castle and drop the bishop. Okay. Let's see here. Rookie 1. Wow. I did not consider that. But for the most part, I played it right. Yeah. Okay. So I got the general idea. What's going on, Southern? Itachi. And we got 4 subs already. Shout out. We got 4 already. And yes, Itachi was redeemed. Give me 1 second. Let's put on a game real quick. So I can throw on this new... Or not new. Throw on this costume. Give me 1 second. Let's pull up a game so we can have you guys look at something. Alright, so this is 2 1900s. 2 points. How do you do this? Like, what website? Or is it on Steam? If you're asking how I stream, I use Streamlabs. I think that's your question. But yeah, I use Streamlabs. What happened, Southern? Alright, give me 1 second. How do you play chess against people? This is chess.com. So I play on chess.com. I can still see like the Twitch and YouTube messages right now if you are sending something there. But TikTok, you gotta give me 1 second. I gotta guess. Let's see. You hit 1800 over the board. Okay. I think we're good. 2300 Bliss. Hey man, congratulations. Congratulations. You're above me right now. Let's see. Alright, we have the Will of Fire ring here. Alright. Let's go to our next game. Alright, we're playing Lonely here. Let's go up here to D4. Let's go knight here. Okay, BF4. I wonder, do you go for like E4 when they're playing this passively? That might be better if I go for E4. Let's try it. Let's see. Let's go for the center here. Okay. Bishop C4. And we can castle. Alright. We have everything out. I think I like C3, knight here. Or even... Nah, well, this is hanging. So I'll have to go here to defend this before I do anything else. Okay, let's go here. So I have that escape hatch. Okay, C3. Did I miss any other point redeems? And if you're not watching on Twitch, I have this on because of a point redeem on Twitch. 10,000 channel points gets you this. So check that out. Check that out. Also, if you're on Twitch, following helps. Actually, well, anywhere, but specifically Twitch and Facebook. I need 10 more Facebook followers to stream there. So if you're not following on Facebook, that'd be great. Yeah, Twitch following, definitely very helpful at the moment. Trying to get to 1,000. You want to be a chess.com partner. But yeah, rook here to E1, staring on this E line. We went for E4 earlier in the game. I just saw space, I took space. I have to play against what the opponent plays. And that one, they gave me some space and I took it there. Let's go A4. Space, 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 space. That's what I want to get. We can go Queen C2. Even try and double up on the E line might make sense after QC2. Okay, they go up. And I like... this square would be great. And then this... Okay, I would have an isolated pawn there. Huh. I feel like taking this can't... Actually, that might be it. So take here. Okay, and then here. I was saying I didn't like it at first. But it kind of makes sense. Because we go here now. Or... Wait. Yes. I go here now. Because that would... Yeah. And then if they take, still queen takes here. And we're stopping the light square bishop from being good. One thing I'm focusing on, as I'm trying to improve at chess now, is keeping, like, finding a bad piece for them and keeping it bad. Like, no matter the cost, essentially. Like, there's really no reason for you to ever make this bishop better. And I have to, hyper focus on that. Let's see. Okay, queen's going to slide up. Although, they raise a good point. They raise a good point here. I may have to isolate my pawn as well. But I don't have a piece behind it. Oh, wait. That's not right. That's not right. Discord. No, no. No, let me make a note for that right now. Because that's a good point. And then TikTok, Tickfinity. Those are my next two, like, technical things I have to take care of. But yeah, we've taken here on D4. Take. Oh, man. Yeah, they got me here. Now, they had something different. A mistake was made on my part. But yeah, they take rook, we take here. I can't let that happen. And EGR, appreciate these likes. Rook comes up. Okay, and take this here. Take here. And then push. Okay. And then bishop back. Bishop here. Now looking for the exchange on this light square line. Let's go queen back. Now we're touching E1. The rook can slide over. Maybe they're looking to get this checkmate idea. But I have a different idea in mind. Okay. Let's go here. And I'm going to take this here. And then mate there. GG. Our top 2 for 2. Who do we have in game number 3? We're in sole first place right now. And we're playing Loshan here. No, we're tied for first. I get white for 3 straight games. That rarely happens for me. Let's try and take advantage of it and start off 3 for 3 in the tournament. Let's see. Up. Okay. E3. Okay. Bishop D3. Knight here. Okay, here. Up. Okay. We're working on getting good with this structure. So this is perfect practice. Let's castle and go rook e1. Okay, our rook slides over. And then okay, back. Because we want to be able to take back with the knight. That's making sense to me. Here also could make some sense. But they still have the pin there. And I do like that this is like set up this way. And I don't love taking, like, opening up the C line for their rook. If, oh, they push. Maybe they like that square. So let's go here. That's very possible that they just want to take. Okay, take. We have control over e5 with f4 and d4 protecting it. Let's see their ideas. The queen slides. Okay. So I have a few different ways to play this. I could just take and go up, which I think I will do. And then go here. And then here. We're up 30 seconds, so we have a time advantage to start off. And then go knight here to e5. And if they jump in, then we can push f4. But they go for a break. I want to take this up and then rook over. Yep. Okay, knight back. Okay. What's going on, Kid Rattler? Have you changed? Is this a different account? Or you just changed everything? But yeah, they slide back. Okay. King. Up. You were 400. What are you now? Yeah, EGR still with the likes. Thank you very much. I'm going to hit 5,000 there. But, okay, more space. Take. A soccer highlights account, he's making 10 grand a month just off of TikTok? That's insane. And congrats on that, Jeff. That's a literally double X what you did. Congrats on that. Let's see here. Oh, they've locked it. I apologize, but I have to do what I can to win this. Although I don't know. Oh, that's what I could do. I have an idea. One, two, three. And now we go there. Wait. Oh, 50 move. I'm like, there's no repetition. It's a 50 move rule. Why not just draw? Because I was up on time, so I was trying to flag them. But 50, I forgot about that rule completely. So we get a draw there. We don't get the win, unfortunately. And we're not in first place anymore. 2.5 out of 3. I mean, that's not the worst thing. Let's see in the game while we're waiting here. Let's watch. They're pretty closely rated. Ah, this is actually a win for one of them. Yeah, queen. Black will win this one. And I should be playing Christian here. Alright. Let's see if that happens. I'll get the black pieces for the first game. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. There is a eco. What do you mean? Oh, echo. There is an echo. It should be fixed now. Good catch. I thought I muted that, but you should not be able to hear it now. I appreciate the follow there from Paulie. And then guiding tips for 1200 elo. Do you have like a specific question? Like I could give you tips. I feel like it might be more helpful if you have a specific question. Like what I could say is I watch a lot of tournaments. I think that helps me. Play a lot of games with different time controls. I'm sure that's helpful. See, knight jumps up if they take. Take there, up, take, sure. And then rook here. That's good, yeah. I didn't mute the Twitch. I usually mute it every stream. And I clicked on it this stream. I must have got distracted. Oh, that's what it was. I went there and then I saw Gregory's message and I responded to Gregory. And then I didn't hit mute. That is what happened. But yeah, they push up. See, I knew I clicked on it this stream. For some reason, I didn't mute it. But yeah, knight slides up here. We're down on time. And appreciate the likes there from TBES there. Alright, but the knight slides in here to B4. We're trying to get back on track after that draw there. Okay, take. I could just do this. And then I guard E5, and then I stop the initiative that E5 would have been for them with the bishop there. And we still hit both of these pawns. They still go for it. I don't know if it's the same thing now, though. Because, okay, you'd rather take here then. Take, yeah, you have to do that. Take. And they come up. This doesn't work because they could take. If I take, they could sack the knight. So I have to come back this way then. Or wait. Oh, I thought I could go there for a second, but king slides up. So I can go back here. A minute 20 seconds. I have to go a little faster. But I think the idea makes sense. I guess you'd go here. Because the main thing is, I don't want to block the diagonal. Like if I decide to, see, take. This is fine. Wait, take, knight takes, bishop takes. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, why don't I just do it the other? Why not do it the other way? Man, I'm down a lot of time. Okay, here. Take here. Okay. "49 seconds plus 1 in game." So I'm down 20 seconds. King here, take. 95. Knight d5. And this is why you need to give yourself time in the end game. Things like that don't happen. Okay, up. There was a chance there. I need to be able to stop those chances from happening. Okay, king here. And we go on to get the win. Appreciate that, Amsterdam. I appreciate the likes, TB. Much appreciated. We can go down here. Let's go up. Here. A queen. Check. Take. Down. 18 seconds. GG. We're sitting at 3.5 out of 4. What's going on, It's Your Boy? Let's see. We get the black piece against D. What's going on, D square? We get the black pieces here. Okay, Queen's Gambit declined. Are you playing viewers? I'm a big fan. I appreciate that. So yeah, I am playing viewers right now. If you want to join in. Oh wait, can you hear the music? Yes, you can. But you want to join the tournament? The way you can join is join my club on chess.com. PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament there for you. You want to castle here? You want to play me? So the pinned message will take you to a game against me. Or not against me. I don't want to guarantee that. But I am in the queue. I am in the queue. Knight takes here. The name is PJ's Chess. So PJS Chess. And then once you go to the notes section, there'll be a link for the tournament there. The knight has dropped back after they hit the knight in the center of the board. We want to win this game so we can get back on track with the points, but we gotta make sure we win it. Let's go here. There's there, can go there. They take, we just take here. Okay, h6. Now this light squared bishop isn't in a great spot right now. Okay, knight takes back. They push up. Okay, they're looking to go here. So I'm gonna go here actually. Stopping b4. And where to put the bishop is the question. I guess here for now, but this is not a long-term solution. Clearly, like that'd be a pretty bad long-term solution. Let's go here. So I can actually sit here. Okay. Now they can't put a knight there. Time is pretty equal right now. And now I can look to go. They're looking to trade that now. Okay, rook slides over. Or does it go knight? I don't think it's to go knight there, though. I don't think that's their idea. Maybe it is. What's going on, Pepjin? I'm doing good. How are you doing today? But yeah, rook f d8. So if they go knight c4, they do just take it. Yeah, I also probably have just taken it. But I want to double up here on this line. Okay, knight up. There's a trap at the end of this. Because the rook hangs on c8. So you have to be aware of that. Okay, the point here is to not allow them to just go for the mate idea. Yeah, and you see... Oh, this isn't even stoppable. Because wherever they go... Wow. I saw it, but I didn't realize I couldn't stop that. You lose a pawn at the end of this. I thought they could have taken there instantly. So they go queen e8. I thought take on f6. Okay, let's take. And then I might be okay after taking on d4. When I'm looking at b2, and I can go f5 realistically. Okay, they go there. Okay, with that move. Oh, they're setting up a mate net. Wait, no. I can't just take this. Because here is mate. So I cannot do that, which I was about to do. Alright, so we have to go here then. So they can't get on the diagonal. Queen d3. I am back, yeah. I was on I had a family reunion on a little vacation. Detroit Pistons player redeemed. So I have to name 10 random Pistons players. Okay. Let's see. Let's go. Man, how random do I want to get? So we can go queen back here. Where do I want to start? Okay, let's go Tayshaun Prince first. Okay, they go here. Hold on. And then... Hold on 1 second. I will do it, but I'm not. This game is not... It's still in the balance. With 40 seconds left. Okay, take here. Here. So they... But I guess this is the same thing. Oh, I could go here and not take on a4 and just take here. Okay. Here. Here. And then you take this. Okay. Yeah. Alright, GG. We're able to hold on there and get the win. Okay, so 10 random Pistons players. Let's go Tayshaun Prince. GG. Let's go Contavious Caldwell Pope. That's 2. Sekou Doumbouya. That's 3. Let's go Rodney Magruder. That's 4. Let's go... That's 4. That's 4. Where do I want to go next? We'll go Ben Wallace. I have a Ben Wallace thing over there, so that's 5. Let's see. 5 more. Joe Dumars, 6. Let's go Killian Hayes, 7. I was a huge Killian Hayes believer. It took... When he was out the league, I was hurt, man. I was hurt. But I'm going to go Killian Hayes, 7. 8... Let's go Gerald Wallace. 9. Oh, Dennis Rodman. And then 10. Who can I go for 10? We'll go Marcus Sasser. Okay. I hope you're doing well as well, Danny. Thank you very much for the kind words. I'm doing good today. Finally back on stream, so that's always a good feeling. We're going to castle here. Sorry, Jeff. I was trying to get those out. All right, but those are the 10 random NBA players. All right. Let's go here to A4. How much ball do I know? I think I know more than the average person. I don't know if you know, Dart, I do read YouTube chat, yeah. I read all the chats. Let's see, we can go back here to H2. If they take, we take here. No, I read all of them. I read all of them. It's all in the same place. But I think I know a decent amount of ball. Like, I'm not like, I don't know if you know Nerd Sesh. I'm not like Carson, so I can't name this random player from 1970. But I think I know a good amount. So we can go E4, take, 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 take. We're down a minute, so let's work on that. Let's go rook here. Rooks are powerful right now. Very, very powerful. Okay, take. Check. And we're looking here. Take here, check. And then here. Take queen. Take. Check. Check. They can't go back in the corner still. And then mate. GG. This is the next one. We're sitting in second place. We're about to play first place right now. We get the white pieces. Let's go up. Play knight f3. Bishop f4. Here. And then a4, I think. You'll catch me eventually. Really? Okay, okay. I mean, I think I'm not saying I am the perfect ball knower, because definitely things I don't know, but I know a good amount, I'll say. Is this, wait, take, I guess you can't. You have to go back here. Is this a tournament or just normal? This is a tournament, so it's a tournament for all who want to join in. Why the London? Why not the London? For anyone who hates the London, explain the hate. Although some people have explained it, but I'm curious what your reason is there, because it's worked for me. And then I appreciate these likes. Let's see. Let's go here to a4. It does kind of just, yeah. I'm not sure I want to play that. Let's go QE2. You get cooked. It's unrated though, so it's nothing to lose, only experience to be gained. They're looking to go e4. And EGR again with these likes, much appreciated. e4 if they take, okay, we break the center. Okay, let's go up. We don't want to spend too long here, right? You hate to play against it, okay, okay. So you don't hate it, let's just go up. This is weird though, like I have to... I'm giving up my right to queenside castle. Is it better just to not castle at this point then? Okay, here. I do have over the board rating. Yes, I'm 2019 USCF. Okay. Let's go here. And I castle mainly so that I just have the rook involved. It's not as much about getting the king safe. Like, I just want my rook to be, like, not where it is right now. Yeah, we castle. What's their play? Okay, knight here. I wonder if there was a good... I was looking at that for them. I was a little worried if they played that. So we take... I have this cemented. I might just go for this and have that dominant area of the board. Although here they could push, which would be a problem. So let's... man, this is kind of difficult. I guess here then. And then you just walk this way. And I know what they're playing, but I can't really stop bishop there. Because you don't want to go there. You kind of just have to let it happen. Oh, they won an endgame. They want an end game. Okay, here, because if you go up there, then there, you have to play defense. Let's appreciate that. It's your boy. Yeah, I hit it this summer. I actually hit higher than I didn't even lose a game. Like, I drew 3 people, but I was just higher than them. And I was like, man, when you... It almost sucks on some level that you can't play for a draw playing someone who's also really good at chess just because I'm higher. It's like, well, they're good enough where I probably can't just play for, like, oh, just play for the win. Like, it's not quite that simple. Let's go here, check. I have an idea. Okay, valid. But you can't get a passer, though, which I think is the bigger thing. Here, which they may have realized. And now, I can go this. Okay, now we have these connected pawns. That should be enough. Check. And we're just going to go there, go there. We go for the breakthrough finally. GG. Alright, we get another win against first place. Or win against first place and another win. Now if we win this next one, we'll take first. But we have to beat 5th place here with the black pieces. And then Jack, appreciate for the follow there on kick, I believe that is. Let's go here at E5. Okay, the Petrov now. What is going to happen this time? Do they go for this? Do they go this? Or here? Or here? They go knight c3. This is the most popular response, I'll say, as of late. I wonder why. Because it used to be people would take or play d4. And this is not even the best move. Like, it's just been a change in play style. But from disconnected people. So that's why I'm confused. Let's go here. If they take, I'll take. The strongest player I've ever played. That's a good question. I played an IM in the Collegiate Blitz Championships in the first round, and that's maybe one of the few games I've played. Not the few. That's not true. But at least one of the ones I can remember where I never felt like I made a mistake, yet I was completely lost. Like sometimes you'll look at a game like I messed up here, this went wrong, like I miscalculated, I was outcalculated at that point, but I didn't think I messed up. Like it never felt like that. It was just he kept playing the best computer move, and I was playing an okay move, and eventually it ended up having a 97% accuracy. I had like an 80%, but it felt like it was nothing I could do. Like it was just like this guy is just better than me. Let's see, like that's probably the best. I don't remember his name, but he's an IM, and if you really care, like I don't remember his name, but if you want to know, it's like a stretch where I played a bunch of titled players in 3-2, and it was the first one, and it was bad, and I just didn't know what went wrong. It was just like he's playing better. So let's go knight here. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Let's see, take. I wasn't on stream at the time though, so let's take this. Okay, here. Well. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then here. So they can't take it. Oh, that's not even free. Oh my god. I thought that was free for some reason. Favorite opening for white and black. My favorite for white is the London. My favorite for black is the Advanced French. But I don't play it because, like, the French, I don't think is that good of an opening for black. Although it's a very fun opening, which is like everything is with a grain of salt. Like I know titled players who play the French, so like you can play it. You can play anything if you're good enough. But I think that it gives you some very uncomfortable positions. As someone who loves the French, like it gives you very uncomfy positions if you are playing against someone who knows what they're doing. So, but the advanced finish is very fun because of the imbalance, like the imbalancing act of the game. Like that's the whole point of the opening, and it's really fun to play, I'll say. I do want to go here because I want to play this. I'm down 9 seconds. I do have to win this game too, so let's focus. Let's focus. I do have to win this. Okay, now we're back to up on time. If take takes, now the queen slides over. Okay. I should go bishop g7 now, honestly. So that there's never a target on f6. Okay, back. Up. How can I hit this? Honestly, if I could just go... Oh, I could just go knight c8 and that... Wow, that's nuts. Knight c8. They go up. Oh, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay, back. I do want to play this, but I don't think it works. I missed that. Okay, here. Oh, let's just go for it. Now they might be provoking me to weaken the position. But now their time's low enough where I don't really have to have a super solid plan. Five seconds left. I have 21. That was free. Okay, here. And we get the win. All right. We're now in second place with 23 points. Let's see. Out later. All right, catch you later, Greg. Thank you for hopping in the stream. We get the white pieces here, d4. Hey, a win is a win, Jeff. A win is a win. They know the rules once the game starts. And then let's see. Did I miss? I don't think I missed anything. Oh, which open would you recommend for beginners? There's between, let's say, the Italian and the Knight of Sicilian. I would not put the Knight of Sicilian. I don't know the Knight of Sicilian, but I know that it's a hard opening. So that is... that's something I wouldn't recommend for a beginner. The Italian's a good... That was my first opening. The London's fine. The Queen's Gambit's probably fine. Stuff that's not too... Like, not super sharp, I think, would be the best way to put it for a beginner. This first, I'm not sure what to play. Is it e4 first or knight here? I think it's e4 first. If they do this, and if they go, you should probably match the piece with what they play. So they play knight f6 first, then you play this. But if they played here, then I go e4 first. Okay, they lift. Huh. I don't know what I'm playing against right now. b5. Okay. Knight takes or equal. Pawn takes, knight takes, bishop takes, knight. I mean, take. And then I get take, and then take, and then take. Oh, this is hanging. Was not focused on that. But could you play queen there, knight back, knight takes, bishop takes? Now that wouldn't work, so you have to play this. And this doesn't work right because you just go knight back. And then take bishop d2, and we hit the rook at the end, I think is the thing. Let's see if they go for that. You're a beginner? Yeah, I'd say the Italian then. I don't think learning... Again, you could do anything, technically. Like, there's not a... Getting good at chess or better at chess is not an exact science, so you probably could play the Sicilian from the beginning and improve. But that's not what I... If I was teaching someone, that's not what I would do, though. And not just because I don't know it, but because I know that it takes a lot of... effort, or it's a very difficult opening. So I would definitely think, go with the Italian or the London. I'd probably choose someone in London because I know that better, but the Italian is, I mean, it's, you know, the most popular open for a reason. They go back, okay, we're going to take this. Castle. Okay. Bishop g5. Bishop takes, I take their queen. I think you can play this. Oh, what? Yeah, yeah. That doesn't make any sense. Here. Why did I do that? I'm not sure why I just did that. Okay, check. Oh, I have 20 seconds left. Oh, man. 20 seconds left. Wait, no, wait. What happened? What happened? No! I could have taken the pawn. I should have just taken it. Why did I not? Why did I not just take it? Let's do this next one. Why did I not just take it? I didn't realize. Man, I gotta look at the clock more. Way more. And we do not take first place now. That was our chance. Let's see here. Okay, go d5. Okay, bishop e7 and castle. Play knight back. C6, h6. Yeah, I should have built out for the draw. I gotta be better about that. I wanted to win it because I was winning, but I had to let that go, and I didn't let it go in time. Deserved. So you take here, and then knight d7. Now, you didn't get lucky, man. The clock is a part of it. I knew I had 3 minutes when I started. It was very poor time management. So you just go queen d7, and then bishop up, but they're looking to double. Yeah. And then here, let's stop that. Okay, queen down. Okay, here. And then knight here, maybe? Okay, I have take, take. And then knight back to f6. Now I could try and go here. Yeah, because I don't want them to just have their rook sitting on that square. There's no discovered check right where the rook hangs. And the rook's guarded anyways. So it's fine. This is protected now. Still no discovered check. It's diagonal to each other, so it's fine. Okay, well, I have to go down. Yeah, I guess what can you do? You just have to check here. Queen was hanging on the E line. Wow, that's... Okay, let's go here. Yep. And then... Okay, now this isn't hanging anymore. There's 4 minutes, so this will be my last game of this attempt. Let's go for this. Get the pawn back here. Hello. It doesn't seem like it's in Arabic. I can read that, but what's going on? So we read the knight back. Take, okay, take. Knight back here. Okay, we're up 20 seconds. Check. Okay, back here. Oh, actually, if we go back here, wait, you can't. You actually can't even guard that. Wow, that's an interesting tactic. Yeah, this looks very dangerous. Probably because it is very dangerous. But I don't know what else you could play. Like, if you just go back, you're too passive, and it's hard to actually keep that after that. Oh, that is checkmate. So I should probably stop that. Let's go here. That is checkmate, isn't it? Okay, knight takes here. We're up time. Okay, here. Ah, that's very smart. Take, check, back, take. Yes, that is very, that's, wow. You almost got me. I'll say that. You almost got me. Oh! And you did get me. I was looking at taking this and I missed out a different way. Alright, let's go to the next one. I thought, yeah. I guess you have to take it and go into that end game. And that end game, I think, is losing, which is why I just did not see that, I think. Because it was, if you take the knight, that's bad. But it was clearly worse to lose immediately. But yeah, let's go knight here. And then go here to c3. Okay, h3. If I took, they would have done the same thing. So that's why it's funny I missed it. Because I saw the move. Sometimes you don't see the move and it's like, oh, you got caught by surprise. But no, it's the same, literally the same idea. But I just missed it for the checkmate. I only saw it for the deflection of the king to win the knight there. What's going on, Chesney? Yeah, let's go here. No, that's also wrong. Let's see, take knight back here to d2. Okay, we hit here, we hit here. Okay, bishop takes. And then we could go... Yo, what's going on here, Maya? Let's see, rook e1. Up. Probably just rook e1 first, I think. Yeah, rook e1, and then we go here. Okay, slide over. They're attacking. I will... I guess now if you push, it doesn't work. Because then take, and then take here. Are you making fun of my eyesight? Let's see, they slide over. Yeah, this game's just over. We're going to announce the winners. James and Ali finished above us here. 14. I have no idea how you play 14 games. That is impressive. All right, first place Ali here, 10 for 14, 32. What's going on, Samuel? But Ali, first place, 10 for 14, 32 points. James, 8 for 9, 26 points. And then me at 37.5 out of 10, 23 points. So those are the top three. Those are not familiar. After the first tournament, it's viewer voted on. So let me start the polls up and these different chats. So I guess Twitch will go first then. And we have some time, so the Rapid will be part of this. All right. But the other two platforms are not forgotten. You will be next to our Rapid Arena. And then we have 5 plus 0, 3 plus 2, 3 plus 0, and then 1 plus 0. Okay, you should be able to see it on Twitch right now. So it should be there in the poll. All right, on YouTube, give me 1 second. Let me get it started for you all. I gotta take a water break too. All right, 2 hour Rapid Arena. Okay, 5 plus 0, 3 plus 0, 1 plus 0. Okay, you should be able to see it on YouTube now, on your screen, and then on TikTok. This is the last spell. I got some followers on TikTok too. Thank you guys for the follow. I already have this set up somewhere. Okay, where is it at? Okay, here we go, here we go. You should be able to see it now. Alright. Man, I appreciate that, Danny. Oh, the raid! Zenyatta. Overwatch 2, man. Thank you for the raid there. W raid indeed. Let's give the shout out. 1 sec. Let's give the shout out. Shout out Zenyatta. Overwatch. Overwatch 2, man. Shout out, shout out. You said... Okay, let's see. I don't even know how to chat. I don't think I played them. Can you... What's the user? Yeah, we didn't play each other. I'm doing a viewer tournament, yeah. If you want to vote for it, it's there in the top left-hand corner on TikTok. You should be able to see it. And then elsewhere, it's in the chat somewhere for you. Let's see. I see. Oh, yeah, I see it. Ah, yes, I do. Yeah. I'll say they've been pretty good lately. If you go ahead and throw that in, they should take care if that's what's happening. There's one time I was, like, I think last week or... Like, within the last week of the last week I was streaming, maybe 2 weeks ago, I was playing someone, I was like, this feels a little fishy, and the account got banned mid-tournament. Yeah, let's see. So far, the Rapid tournament is winning the vote. It has 3 votes between the 3 platforms. 3-2 has 1 vote, and then 5-0 has 1 vote, and 1-0 has 1 vote. So it's very split besides the top thing here, which is Rapid. It's like 3 votes and then 1-1-1-1-1. It's very contested. But yeah, if you would like to appreciate the follow from JML and user and Endar there. But 46 seconds left. Oh yeah, I believe it's a lot of people that cheat. I believe you, and you can feel it too. Like sometimes they'll they won't do it the whole game, so so they try and throw off the accuracy, but you can tell that this is not a human player. Like I felt better playing against some titled players than some of the people in the tournaments I host, which really should not happen. But yeah, it looks like the Rapid does end up winning with no other votes coming in. It did get 3, so we'll have the 2-hour Rapid Arena be the next thing here. Yep, it did win. So let's go here and set this up. Alright, so we'll be 10 plus 0, be some long chess. It is what the people voted for. Alright. Can Ali repeat? That is the question here. This is our previous winner. I'm the bronze medal holder at the moment. Alright, let's create this. It is 10 plus 0. It'll be for 2 hours long. Okay, let's set this for 7:56. Okay. Everything set up here. I'm about to put it here, except it did not go through. That's the main problem. The tournament doesn't go through. So give me one more chance here. I'll set this all the way up and we'll put it in the chat. Okay, new club, tournament, club arena. Alright, can Ali repeat? If I can spell. Alright. 10 plus 0, 2 hours. Let's set this for 7:57. Okay. Unrated, 10 plus 0. Everything looks good. Alright, I have the link. Now I'm about to put it here in the chat and in the notes section if you're watching on TikTok. You should be able to see it on Twitch and on YouTube now. I'll pin it in 1 second. And then on TikTok, you should be able to see it in the notes section now. It is posted right now if you want to join in there. Alright, let's pin the message on these other platforms. So it's pinned on YouTube. And it's pinned on Twitch. So everyone watching, you should be able to see that there. I'm in. If someone sent an unrated 1 plus 0, we can do that. My ELO, what time? Do you mean online or over the board and what time control? What's going on, Ryan? How are you doing, man? Appreciate these likes you're sending on TikTok. Okay, let's see. We need a challenger. An unrated bullet challenger and 3 more players. If I don't have one in 30 seconds, I'll do some puzzle things online. Otherwise, we will accept the unrated 1-0 challenges or puzzle battle challenge. You'll have to send me a message if you're doing the puzzle battle, though. I can't see that just pop up on the screen. But the 1-0 I can just see pop up on the screen. But again, in 20 seconds, I will just do something to put on the screen there. Kind of burned out from chess after reaching 2,000. Yeah, I mean, if you're not feeling it, I say never push yourself for something like this. Like school, like, you know, you kind of got to do your schoolwork. But like chess, you don't have to play chess. Like it's no, who cares? You know, it's a game. So if you're feeling burned out, I say just don't play. Like it's not, there's no requirement. See, rook goes here. And it can take the fun away from it if you feel it's an obligation. When we take it super serious because it's a different type of game, but it is a game. Like a game shouldn't make you feel that way. See, checkmate. See here. Okay. Mate here. Let's just go. Let's just go. Get the queen. Say there's no checkmate. There's mate there. There's mate there. There. That's absurd. Mate here. Okay, a lot of mate in ones here. Okay. Checkmate. Here, queen takes 18. 19. There. Okay, here wouldn't work. Or would it work? Oh, it's here, because they're, yeah, and then here. They're both pinned. Okay, now rook over, rook down, rook takes, and then rook here, winning this. Okay, 22. King here, because if you go here, they have the pin, and that's checkmate, 23. Okay, rook takes g5, rook takes, bishop down. Wait, I did this before. Think. It's here. I've done this exact same one before. And then here. Yeah. And then here. And then here. What are the odds I do the same thing? Okay. There's a maiden one here. So you know you have to keep checking them. Okay, 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. Okay, back. Man, this is something. Okay, rip down check. 30. 31. 32. They're keeping up. This sucks. Okay. Here. Take. Here and then bishop there. No, the first one wrong. First one wrong. We're in check. So we get nothing right in 1 second. We get the win, barely. That was a competitive go at it. Let's see. Alright. We have 4 people in here. No more are needed, but we love to have more people. You're eating, man. No problem, no problem. If you're done, when you're done eating, this is a 2-hour tournament, so maybe we can get a game in some time. Let's see. Oh, I missed a few messages. This is not not at all. I'm just playing significantly worse chess. Find the cause. No stress. 160p 2300 a week ago. That's the worst feeling. I honestly, I know that. I think it's because success just isn't linear for most people. Like, you can be in a range for a time. Like, maybe you're probably still at that level, but like, I've had the same thing happen. Like, there was one, I think I've talked about on stream before, but I hit 2000 and there was maybe I don't know how long of a period. It was a long time I could not get back. Like, I dropped to almost 1700 and blitz, I think. Like, it could be tough sometimes. Dollar is your friend. I should be champions. Let's see. They do make you lazier. They do. Oh, okay. We have a challenge. We don't have enough time, though. It's 30 seconds before it starts up. Otherwise, we could do it. Well, also unrated, but yeah. No need to get farmed. Actually, I don't even know if you gain any points from playing me. Right? No, it's 30 seconds left to meet us, so we won't be able to do that. There is a tournament, yes. If you want to join in, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my username, PJS Chess. Go to the notes section, there'll be a link for it. Some weird sense of ego. Yeah, you might... Some of it could be with the ego, that you just think you should win, and maybe you're not as like fixated on the game as you should be. We're playing Ali here. We get the black pieces. Where does Ali go? Yes, I am familiar with Ali's game here. Yeah. You know, let's try and play it the right way, because I've been playing this, and now that he just plays knight c3 every time, it takes away the fun. Because the link, so I can't put a link in the chat on TikTok, but it's in the notes section of my club. If you don't want to switch streaming platforms, PJ's Chess. But if you're okay with switching platforms, you can go to my Twitch, PJ's Chess 993, and it's there in the chat if you would like to do it that way. So you take here. Okay, castle. Alright, maybe a better position than I've been getting lately. So c6. So they can't go for d5. I'm not expecting to keep this because, like, how? Like, you know, there's no way I could keep this long term. But the idea is to make them make moves to take it back, and I develop in the meantime. So we get back to equal. That's the purpose of what I'm doing. So c6, we don't want them to play d5 anyways. It happens to also still keep this attached. And you could try. Like, it's no way you can keep it, because you'd have to go g5, which I might not even play in a bullet game, but in a rapid game especially not. He'd probably make me regret playing that. So, probably can't go for that here. Okay, I said that, but now, okay. If you go here now, okay, queen here, and then here, and then here, and then f5. I don't know, but I think that works. I might have talked myself into it, but I know that whatever it looks like now, it just cannot be the best move. It just can't be. Going g5, it can't be the right idea. Yeah, I don't think it is. Let's just... Oh, but then I can't play this then. Right, because if you just go here... Or no, I'm sorry, you can't play this. Because then take, and then you just have... Isolated pawns aren't inherently bad, but that would be a bad one. I could try queen up, but then I guess queen here. If there's any way I could defend it... Okay, let's go with the guy in g5, queen. I just think this is stupid. Like, yeah, I'm not going to play that. Let's just go here. As much as I want to make that work, it just doesn't make any sense to, like, risk it at all. I didn't want to take, but you don't want to have that pin there if you go knight f6 immediately, which I intend to do. So you don't want to pin. Let's go here, and then probably knight here in the center. And then we have a pretty decent position. Like, nothing amazing, nothing horrible. They do have the B line to work with, but I don't think that's game losing or anything. I wonder, is it better to take this with the pawn? Maybe. No, I think this is better. Bishop e6 next soon. But yeah, there's 8 minutes left for each of us. I don't have to rush anything. But yeah, I mean, we've got a better position than I have the last few times we played. Because when you play the qxd5 idea, it works when they don't know what they're doing. So like, if they don't play knight c3, then doing that actually has some merit. But when I've played against him like maybe 10 times. So he no longer goes for the queen trade. He just goes knight c3, which is objectively just winning for white. I just play it to get a okay position, I suppose. You get an endgame. I'll go for that. Okay, development's finished. They slide in. Alright, let's go up. Isolated pawn. In these type of endgames, I don't feel like there's big of a weakness because they can never throw in like a f5 to force it, right? They can't do that. So I'm not as worried about it. Let's see, let's go rook here. What's going on, Ant? See, rook slides over. Okay, king up here. Alright, let's guard it twice now. And rook d8 should be played soon. Oh, that was smart. Actually, they had a better move. I wonder if they were thinking about it and didn't play it, but no, there was something better. So just go rook here, and then go rook here. Let's see. Catch you later, Light. Thank you for hopping in the stream. Yeah, rook e7. I wonder if they see it now, but it doesn't work now. I think they'll see it now. Because now it seems maybe more natural. But yeah. We go king back to g8. We're just getting out the way of the check. Isolated pawn is never ideal, but it's not losing in this case. So we're okay. Yes, if they played that last turn, I would have been worse because my rook wasn't stopping rook f7, right? But now as I can do this and then just not allow them to slide here, it's not as big of a threat. That's the difference. So yeah, I missed that. I thought that was his idea previously. I was like, oh, I missed that, but no, we both missed it, and he sees it now, but I don't think it works now the same way. Can you play next? So this is a viewer tournament. If you want to hop in, it is open to everyone. You can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my username. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament there for you. So we go up, over, over, over. No, up, take, over, push, push. Oh, maybe, wait, push, over, take, rook, over, push. Huh. Maybe this works. Let's go c5. There's a price. No, the tournament is free. Yeah, this is... No, it is not cost of playing my tournaments. There's no price, so that'd be really messed up. Yeah, it's open. It's open to everyone and it's free to everyone. All the same. I think I messed up. Yeah. I think you have to just double. You can't protect that. You have to go on the counter attack here. Defense wouldn't work at all. Any defensive move would have lost, I'm pretty sure. Because you can't keep it. I said that the good thing was this is isolated, but they can't play this. But they finally have a pawn that can add to the defense or to the attack. So I had to just try to give that away and go after one of their more advanced pawns there. Otherwise, I would have lost the game, probably. Like, it's still probably a draw. If you're a grandmaster, I would have lost it, though, playing down a pawn with 2 rooks left. But I'm sure you could draw it, because it is a rook end game. And a lot of them are draws, even when you're up 2 pawns sometimes. Definitely one, you can draw it. But I would rather not have to play defense for another 10 minutes if I could avoid it. Hopefully, we can still give some chances to win. Because it's interesting, the only move here is actually, yeah, because you have to take it. It's too passive to go there because I would have gone e5. And they realize that, obviously, so they don't go for that. Take. And then, yeah. So I have 2 options here. I could either go I'm honestly leaning towards going a5. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. Because if you just take it, they have 2 isolated pawns right now. And that's like their biggest... maybe weakness, you could say. So let's go for this. And not just get rid of... I have none. Right, they have 2. So I'm not going to get rid of their biggest weakness. And it's 2-0. If I do that, it's 1-1. Now, b6 isn't the strongest pawn. But if they attack b6, I'm actually hitting c4 first, which is why I like it. And there's some tactics here, which I think they're realizing now. Let's see... yeah, I think I have some chances to win now. Again, it still should be a draw, but I think they can avoid losing 1 pawn. It might be too difficult. Yeah, they realize it. Because if you go rook c7 and defend that, I would have just gone rook down. So they had to counterattack. The problem is they still lose a pawn, I think. Because of take. And then... I wonder, is it better to check and then just do this? Or just to go here first? It's probably to go here first, because then you are keeping the king back more. So if you go here, okay, up, and then here, then you force the king forward some. If you go here, it's the same thing. They can't guard it. They go up, okay. Then you go here, up here, You're tracing it, basically. Yeah, this is probably a little better. Because if you just go here, then I think you're... And then you take, okay. He offers the draw. Is this a draw? Maybe it is a draw, but I'm not going to take it. We're not going to take it. Yeah, we go here to a3. And then probably rook a1. Okay, here. I'm not even sure if this is a draw, though. Is there never a way for you to get there? Okay, king there, check, down, over check, up check. Huh. I don't think you can win this. Yeah, because you move. Wow. How is this not a win? You're right there. You're so close. But man, I just don't think you can do it. We go king b7. Okay, they go up. Huh. Can you play against... So yeah, I'm hosting a viewer tourney. If you want to hop in that, you can play against me. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. There must have been some way. Yeah. Man. There's nothing here, I don't think. There's no way this was a draw the whole time. Yeah, there's a draw. Okay, he does not accept it. Okay. By agreement. What are you... I want to check real quick. There's definitely... It can't be a draw. The whole time? That's a complete passer. Let's see. The accuracies were 95.1%. Okay, we played a good game. Is it a draw the whole time? No, it's not. You have to go rook d2. Oh, and then you guard it. And you're not stuck behind it. That makes way more sense. Yeah. Did not even think about that. That makes way more sense. Yeah, because the problem is my rook is here. Yeah. And now my rook can't move ever. So only my king is playing. But if I play this instead... Now... This is still saying it's mostly a draw. Wait. Why is it saying it's the best move? Then it's the... Let's see what the analysis board says. Okay, this is winning. After king g3, king g8, rook a7, king f8. So the exact same plan, basically, except this time, I did not trap my rook in the corner. I didn't see that at all. I didn't even consider it. I was like, oh, let's just go rook in the corner. I was thinking it's like a Lucina position, but it's not at all. I'm playing Dart. This is not Dart's rate. He's like 2,600. He's not 2,000. This is not a 2,000. Let's go here, and then knight f3. This is a 2,600 rated player. All right, let's go d5. Okay, c4. The Banco Gambit. All right. Let's see. I forgot survived a while against him. Yeah, he's 2,600 bullet. I think 2,500 blitz. Well, actually, I don't know the blitz. I think that's my last memory of it. But it's you get the point. It's not too. It's closer to 3,000 than 2,000. I'm debating it to go f4, not here. I think we won't play f4 yet. Let's go here. Okay, they castle, bishop d3, and I'll castle. Okay, the king's safe. The last few times I played against the Banco Gambit, I've messed up, and I've dropped b2 or a2 somehow. So I'm trying to not do that here. So let's think. How can I not drop b2 or a2? My first thought is bishop d2, but that just drops bishop d3, right? So that's not an option, right? If I just take it, so if I take the bishop, knight takes a3, might be possible. You can't play b3. That's one thing. You can never move this pawn. That I've learned. I mean, you might be asking yourself why I played it in the first place. I thought I could make something work. It doesn't work. So I can never. This is never an option. So it's a3 or rook e1 or take. I'm leaning towards a3, like qc2, bishop here, rook e1. Because if I get that set up, then this is guarded, right? This is guarded. This is guarded 4 times. And we have a potential discovery. And why play a3? It's to stop like a knight here. That's kind of distant future though. But that's the thought process at least. So what to play first? I don't like playing here first if I'm being honest. Because you can't play here first. Get that out the head. You can't play bishop d2 or b2 or b3. Because you just dropped that. So it's either a3, rook e1 or queen c2. So with what I've said, I like queen c2 the best, honestly. So let's go for queen c2. Now I can play this move that I am itching to play for some reason. Bishop d2. And then, could I have just taken? Maybe. But as long as it's not b3, I think it's okay. You just can't play this or that because you dropped the piece. But this is just positionally too weak. After like anything, like that rook's just bare. That's being double hit. So now let's defend it. And you could... I want to convince myself, because it makes a lot of sense if you could play 2 moves. Like, if you could go b3, bishop b2, then it's like, okay, now their greatest thing is not so great. But the thing is, there's only one move at a time type of game. Okay, here. Okay, and then here. Oh, no, this doesn't work. Yeah. I remember now. Because here they still played there, right, because of this. It's kind of sad. I've played this exact same game before. And I lost that game. And I started off okay. So then is it queen here? But then maybe it gives them too much here. So I'm thinking, I could go bishop here. Okay, knight in. And then queen down for one turn only. Because they can't take that. Yes. Yes, I think this works. Here, knight here, you have to go QB2 because this is being hit 3 times. This is why I wanted to play A3 initially. Scholars made it at 100. That's the truth. Okay. I don't think I've done that one time. All the tournaments I've played everyone the same. I may have to switch it up so that I can start getting more games. I appreciate the tip. Yeah, if I just play E4 more, I'm sure I could get more out the Italian or that. Let's see. Yeah, bishop D2. I guess QB1 makes more sense. So yeah, knight before QB1. I might be okay. It's amazing seeing someone above 2K still learning. Oh, I'm still learning a lot. I nowhere near a finished product of a chess player. I have a lot I'm still getting or learning. Let's see, let's go here. Okay. So now they can't put the knight there. So I feel pretty good now. For the most part. Like, yes. Yeah, like I do have that. That's the only thing. But once I go here, because bringing this rook over, it feels like it's a worse move than bringing this rook because you're still behind the pin. So I go here then. And now this is guarded. I could guard it twice with QC2. And this is setting up something like that. Although you can't play this because they could just take. Oh, that's also why it's a good move because now you can't discover you hit the queen. Interesting. But now I feel like I've survived the worst. And as soon as I say that, they do something different. Okay. Well, you can't stay pinned, that's for sure. Okay, if you go 93 or 92, rook takes, bishop takes. No, that wouldn't work. Okay, 92, knight back, bishop up, take. I think you can go 92 on bishop c3. It's a little dangerous because you are dropping this momentarily. I think the problem is... Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. That's not right. Wait, there, take... I miscalculated. I was looking at the d2 square. So 92, rook takes b2, bishop takes, rook takes, knight takes. I think you just lose a pawn there, don't you? But I'm up a pawn. So can I give that pawn back for a good position? Knight e2, rook takes b2. Oh, maybe I could do rook x b2. Rook x b2, rook x b2, q x b2. Oh, no, yeah. Knight e2. That doesn't work. Never mind. Knight e2, rook takes b2, rook takes b2 first. Rook takes b2, q takes b2, and then if they take my queen, I take their queen, I'm up the exchange. So then I go there, bishop c3, and then take knight takes. But could they go queen a4, bishop there? I think that'd be fine. Let's go for this. Okay, knight e2. And then take, because I could sack my queen for a turn, which is what I was missing at first. And then we can get on the diagonal. And this is why I was saying earlier, you wish you could play like b3, bishop b2 in one move. Because you do want to control the diagonal. Playing b3 by itself is just too weakening. That's the problem. But yeah, we go back and we're setting up bishop c3 so that they don't have that pressure on b2. And even knight c1 at some point. And they slide over, which I did not expect to play. But I think... it's still okay. No, it's not actually. No, they do win. Man, he's good at chess. He still wins the pawn there. I didn't even see queen b5 somehow. I only look at if I could play the move. I didn't look at the follow-up enough. Take, take. So yeah, I can't keep the pawn. It's 4 attackers, 2 defenders. That's like a basic math problem. So we're just going to go here. We can't guard this. That much is obvious. Like maybe... No, that wouldn't work. So we're going to lose. And then that's just running. Wow. Nice. I've got to look up how to play against this. I thought I had an okay response, but it's not working. We'll look after the game real fast. What I'm supposed to do instead. But yeah, BC3, it doesn't work. But it was the best move in the position, I think. I mean, I imagine you shouldn't just let them... You want them to trade off some things, right? Because if they keep the queen and the rook and that's hanging, they're just going to win that too. If it's an endgame, it's a little easier to defend, but they just have 4 squares away from a queen. Like, my extra pawn is here, and it's, like, not that close, nor does it have a clear way forward, where theirs will. But yeah, we've gone here. We've both spent some time under 20 moves, so it's a hard game, the Banco Gambit, but they did triple up on the B line, and that is devastating for me. Very nice attack on their part of things. They're taking their time. I wonder what they're calculating, because I just see a pawn win for them. I wonder if they're trying to get more out of it. Oh, I see what they see. I can just force the endgame if they take. Ah, yeah. That's probably what the problem is. There's a way I can just force everything off, and it's 2 knights, and I get the pawn back. But then they're probably thinking, what's the point of getting the pawn back if they have... Because if it's no rooks, this is not that big of a deal. If it's rooks on, that's when it's a problem. I think that's what they're seeing. So they know if they win it back, then it's probably a draw. And I have an outside passer with the A pawn. Yes. I was wondering why they didn't play that instantly. It's because I think I see what they're saying now. I was like, wow, they just won the pawn back. And I was calculating a rook and 2 knights left for both of us. But actually, if I do the right order, I can make it 2 knights left for both of us, which is a big difference for them having a passed pawn. But let's see if they play that or not. That's why they're taking their time. So they're probably trying to figure out a way to avoid that. I don't think they can avoid that line, though. If bishop takes, knight takes, rook takes, queen takes, and then I go rook b1, they could go... Okay, they could go rook c2. Oh, I don't have h3 played, because I was going to say I could play rook b7. So no, I can't force it off. And... Why don't they just play that then? Yeah, so take. We take. They go back. Huh. I wonder why. I think they could have gone rook c2 at the end of that. And the bishop goes back. Now it's back on me. It's not like it's an easy decision, though. It's not easy at all. I feel like h3 because... The line I was discussing is a bit flawed because I don't have a king escape hatch, so I'm going for that. This guards that. This guards that. This is here. FIDE. I do not have a FIDE rating. Only 4 rated FIDE games. No FIDE. Only USCF over the board. Let's see. Knight d4. Yeah, I was looking at knight d4. I don't think it works yet, though, because they have it triple defended. If this rook wasn't here, I think you could play it, but because they have the rook there, you can't. Because if the rook wasn't there, you just play there and then take, and then you're winning that. But the problem now is that if you play it, take, back, take, queen takes, they just get 2 pieces for the rook. I didn't want to play it though. That's why I took 30 seconds. Like, oh, can I play that? But no, you can't. Unfortunately, you just get up 2 knights for that. All right, the queen slides in. I would guess. Wait, is that a blunder? No, it's not. Wow, they set up a trap. Knight d2, qxe2. Gorgeous, and you can't even take it back. Nasty. Okay, let's go here. Okay. So now we are threatening that. With rookie 1. The where opening. What is the where opening? You have to tell me the move order, but I'll do it. I see you've redeemed the opening thing. But yeah, I don't know the opening though. The queen is almost trapped too. That's the thing that's like, the queen's almost trapped. A4. Alright, we'll play A4 with white next time. I'm realizing I don't need... The bishop is guarding this now, so I don't need all those pieces there anymore. Oh, here we go, bro. Here we go, here we go. Of course they go after it as soon as I say, oh, I don't need all the pieces there. Yes, I do. Yes, you do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I wonder... I have a minute left. This is so challenging, man. We go back. I think I have an idea, though. Take. Bro, what am I doing? That falls there. No. Let's go. Let's go. 0.3 seconds. Let's go. Let's go, man. We're able to hold on. I mouse slipped my way into a win. That's absurd. But we hold on. 0.3 second win. Dude, I did not mean to go there. I meant to go. I can't even say it was 1,000 IQ. I hope he's not looking. I meant to go here. And I literally, I just dropped it a square short. And it happened to work out. We went by 0.3 seconds. GG's. Today, I would say it was a good day, all in all. Oh, we have to play the where opening. We have to play A4. Okay. This was requested in the point redeem. Here to A4. Okay, D4. Knight F3. On the where opening. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. Hopefully I can replicate and get some brilliancies out of this opening. I've never played it before. I've seen it played before. But never by me. Although I play A4, so I'm not that unfamiliar with doing something similar. Yeah, I don't love this, but it's not the worst thing ever. Yeah, we've gone Queen C1. We've gone Queen C1 here. Okay, Bishop D3. We don't want their bishop sliding in. We're going to castle and go Knight BD2, and then play it from there. Okay, Knight slides up. Let's just go here now, so we don't have a messed up pawn structure, right? So we go Knight BD2 immediately. If they did anything else, would have castled though. But because they hit the knight, you have to defend the knight with the knight. And then we're going to go 0 or O-O on the next turn. Here's, well, could be possible. Hitting the bishop. But castling, I think, is going to be the next turn though. Gain our king to safety. Makes sense to me. Is the Grunfeld? I don't know the Grunfeld, to be honest with you. I couldn't tell you. What's the move order? Maybe I've seen it. I don't know I've seen it. But I castle here, looking to go here to H3. Next, hitting the bishop. Thank you for that. Yeah, I can't. I didn't play that good, but we are able to win it. I don't know. I missed at the end. I lost the E2 knight, and then even then I was in it, but I messed up and they found a tactic, or they found all those tactics when the pawns back there. But yeah, we go bishop back here. We can go here to H3, hitting the bishop if they take. The king's in, but D5, C5. Oh, I've played that before. I've never. I know that's what it was called, but yeah, I've played that before. I like it. I like it. I don't know if this. I think I've played it. Like you're saying, it's this here. Do you play like B6 at some point too? See, knight takes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. Because when I'm playing bullets sometimes, that's what I'll play. Like, I'll just play a double fianchetto system. Let's see, here. Here. Okay. And then rook over. So because the queen is not in front, this check is useless. So we're not worried about that, really. They've isolated pawn, but it's not the worst pawn ever, right? Isolated pawns give them open lines. And they have some open lines to work with. I want to go here, just connecting the rooks, getting more towards the center of the board. Then you go bishop back here to f1 maybe. And we could set this up. This will do the same thing. So what's the... I guess this is quicker. Maybe that's the difference. And wait, d5, c5, knight c6, bishop f5. Wait, d5, c5. Oh, no. I never played that then. I never played that. I've played like here, and then here, and then like that, and then like here, if that makes sense. Instead of the bishop f5, knight c6 you're saying. And like my knight's here. Ooh, here instead. There you go, queen d2 in this game. Play at the Where opening. It was redeemed on the Twitch points. If you like earning things while watching the stream, Twitch is the place for you. And we have some channel points redeemed. So we played a4 first, the Where opening, as you can see here. All right, let's go back to the game. Knight f4. So if I take here, I'm not a huge fan of that, to be honest. I think I'll go back here to f1. Yeah, it's pretty solid, honestly. The only problem with it is if they get like an early a5 in, and then it's kind of hard to... Like sometimes they can get it where they attack first with a5. So you have to also play a5. But then it's like, okay, but you have a5 and c5 and b6. Then b6 is weak. So it's not a perfect opening, but it's fun. And especially if, like in a bullet game, it's pretty simple to play. Like the moves are very natural. Okay, just develop pieces. Okay, take a little bit of space. Yeah, I played it a couple times on stream against some people. Like, I don't know if you know Thinker I played it out against, and I think Christian I played against him a decent amount. But yeah, they're taking their time here. You trade rooks. Do you go like rook a3 at some point, or you go rook c1 for that? Yeah, we're up on time. That's the biggest thing. We are up on time. Geometry Dash, I've never played that. Maybe once, but not... I used to play ABCI when I was a kid. I wasn't a Geometry Dash fellow. If you take... They go up. So that wouldn't work. Let's see. It's perfect against the England. Oh, English. I thought you were saying the England Gambit. I was like, I thought that was for black. But you're saying for the against the English, right? Let's see. Take their up. I guess. I don't know. They're up. It seems like that helps them. Take up. Oh, wait, that's a mistake. Take. I knew some. I was like, this doesn't seem right, but it wasn't clicking for me at first. I see it now. I was like, I knew there was something. And then here. And then here. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Hello? Hello? I did not. That'd be great. Can you put it in the fridge, please? Alright, thank you. Bye. Alright. Alright, thank you. Let's see. The rook is there, so we're +1. So, rook here is a problem that I can't really stop. You could go here, but I feel like then that square is so weak. So do I just go here, rook down, and push here? But then they go there. Is this a gambit? It might be a gambit. Huh. There. But I get... After c4, I don't think they can attack it anymore. Let's see. Even 100 ELO. Yes, it's a very diverse and open pool. Anyone can play. Anyone at all. No one feel ashamed of your rating. This is for anyone. It's just for fun. There are no stakes whatsoever. Or is it here and then here? No, I don't like that as much. Or do I just go rook here? Rook here. 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 That could work. That could work. So here. E5, C3, then B5, X, B5, A6, B8. Ah, I see, I see. So far, I mean, playing A4, it wasn't a huge, like, the only thing was, I was a bit slow on development, so, like, transposing to the London may not be the best way to play the where. Because of this one move, like, I'm just a moves behind, and then, like, I'm playing on the back foot. So I think I should have played a different system. I probably should have played maybe like E3, C4. It might have made more sense for this. Because I'm already playing an opening that doesn't give white an advantage, and then I'm playing it a move behind. So I probably should have played the Queen's Gambit. Okay, the Queen slides in. Ah, okay. They're trying to... I don't even know that. I don't know if that works. I see what they're trying to do because it's Queen XB7, Bishop H2, King H1, Rook captures F2. But then, don't I just take on A7? I'm trying to see if there's a mate I'm missing. Take, check, over, wait. Take, check, over, take. And then they're there. I guess nah, I don't think that works. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't think it works. Let's just take here. It's here, here. And I'm saying after there, I don't see the follow-up. It's kind of my thing. So I am doing, like, getting rid of this, right? Like, that's gone. For these two, though, and because I have a light square bishop that guards G2, like, I don't think you can just sack. Oh, that makes way more sense. I did not see that. It's because this is checkmate. Okay. I was like, what am I missing? I did miss something, and that's mate there. I was very confused with the bishop h2 idea. But is this not the same thing? Take, over. There. I think I'm still fine. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Okay, here you can't take this, right, because of the mate. Can you play? Yeah, so here's the link to the tournament if you want to play in the tournament. Let me put it here in the chat again. The pen is probably long gone, but you should be able to see it now. Click on that link, it'll take you there. Okay. And check. So we're +2. They have a lot of attackers, but they have to get a mate along with the attackers. Let's see if I missed it, because I did walk into this line intentionally, because I didn't see it, and obviously I could have missed something, but I hope I didn't, because if I did, I'll lose the game. I still just don't see. Oh, I guess here. Ah, I see. I do see it now. But even then, I think you could just go king over. And that's not... Oh, then rook over. I follow now. Yeah, I think this was a mistake to let this happen. Because I didn't see... Yeah. Then there, it's over, I think. So I go down there. Check there. That's mate. Is there any way... So you go there, over. Up. Check over check. Oh, that's checkmate. Yeah. Maybe I should not have let 3 pieces around my king. Hindsight's 2020. I didn't see it. I can't play something I don't see. I don't think you can stop this now. Because of... If you could just sack the rook, that'd be great. But it's not that simple. And if the bishop move, that's also mate. Oh, that's the problem. Is that has to stay there. I get it. So you go there. Okay, there. Okay, there. Okay, take. And then that's checkmate. So then you'd have to go there. But then check up. Ah, yeah, it's a forced mate. You can't stop it. I'm trying to think of the trickiest way. Only way you could do this is go here and then just take. But, like, that's not gonna work. That's the only thing I can think of. I have the white pieces this game. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just have to sack my queen. Yeah, like nothing. I don't even think you can play anything else. Because if you do, like, I want to play this. I want that to work, but it just doesn't work. Like, it does not work at all. There, rook over. Oh, wait. King over up. Oh, wait. You can just lose a bishop here if you play this right. Which obviously is still losing, but you can avoid losing the queen. I think I'm seeing that right, because there you go up, check up, and then take. I mean, that's better than nothing. I can keep this here. I think you can just sack a bishop. Man, this was so avoidable. Like, what was I doing? What was I doing? Man. So avoidable. But whatever. We're here now. The king g1. There's a way you can just lose a bishop. Yes, this is the best move. And let's see if I'm seeing this correctly. I'm seeing there. Okay, there. Check up. Check up. Yes. Hopefully I see this right. If not, it's over. But I think it's probably over. So it is what it is if this is wrong. They're over. I don't see how this doesn't work. Oh, I guess you could mess this up, though. Because that way, that would be better. Because then it'd be a queen and bishop versus queen and rook. Oh, this next move does actually matter, now that I think about it. I wasn't thinking this had any... Yeah, you have to go... Oh, well. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, no, it is just a loss. Because you can't go that way, can you? Oh, that's crazy. Wow. That is disgusting. I'll let them see it on the board. That's crazy. It's a force mate in 4, I think. Okay, well, they had a mate, but it's the same thing. I want to see where I went wrong there. Was it losing the whole time? I don't think it was. I think I just should not have let them go there. Oh, no. They outplayed me the whole game. Yeah, this is, yeah. Yeah. Huh. I said I didn't see it, and I'll lose if I am wrong, and I was right. I will say, though, I did not see this. I saw this. Let's see if this works, too. Okay, this does not work. I was right that this doesn't work, but this I missed. I didn't see that move, and that cost me the game. And still, I'm in it if you play... Well, not really. King H1 is the best move. But after QE3, it's saying the game's over. But yeah, GG. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 1.5 out of 3. That was a gore. Oh, then the mate. Let me just show the mate real quick. So if here... Oh, I'm in a game. But they had a mate in 4. They had a mate in 4 there. But they took the queen. Both winning, obviously. But yeah. Let's go here. We're in 6th place. We have Ali 5.5 out of 6. Oh, I see you've got away from the Grob. You've changed up, Tornado, I see. The knight's here. Okay, let's go up. Okay, here, hit the queen. Okay, knight back here. Knight d7. They take. Castle. That's not what I meant to do. They slide over. Okay, let's go here. Knight back here. Take queen. Knight takes. We want to bring the knight back. I was trying to set up a sacrifice, but it ends up, let's do this, and then here. We get the one there. So this next one, we're sitting in 6th place with 5 points. We're trying to get some more. See how we play in the next game. We have a clear 1st place right now. GG. With Ali here with 18 points. We can watch a game while we're waiting, though. Halfway through the tournament time. Let's see Ali and JM. We have a queen and pawn in game. Time up for white. I'm not sure. I see. Okay, the queen slides over. I guess I'd rather play white because you are up on time. And you do have this passer. I'm just not sure how you make the passer a pass pawn. Like, it's there. You'd rather have it, but I don't know if it's... Check, okay, king there. Okay, we're in a game against Cosmic. What's going on, Cosmic? Ah, you're a Modelo. Was it Modelo? Fan. Let's see. A chess open named after PJ's chess. I appreciate that. I feel like I have a line that just is not good. I don't know if it has a name because it's not good, but it's like a line in the London I've played a lot. But let's see. Let's go knight here. Let's go up. Let's strike in the center here. Let's go for c5. They kept their bishop back. Okay, bishop d7. Yeah, we're both safe now. Nothing interesting is happening just yet. Nothing yet. Okay, the rook slides over. I would like to go rook e8. Alright, rook e8. If they take here. Let's think. Here, the stop the square for their knight. And long term, you'd want to go there at some point. And they go for the most complicated line. Now, let's take this so they don't win that eventually, right? With opening up and then hitting c5, so just get rid of it. Let's take it now. Now they have a choice here. And that's why they're thinking. Because they can take it back with 3 different pieces. Maybe some better than the others. Yeah, that is the best, I think. That bishop is guarding that. So they took a moment, they realized it, and they played what I agree and think is the right move. And they have a pretty good position with this incoming. I want to go here because I want to try and stop that a little bit. Taking, take, I just not a huge fan of that. Knight slides in. Okay, queen c7 then. Because even this, like the knight takes, so they're not taking advantage of that just yet, but they still go for it. Okay. And then at the end, you could drop back and defend whatever's there, which I think is the biggest thing. They have an isolated pawn, but they have this nice lane. Okay, they attack the bishop. I think I'll just go bishop back, honestly. Because taking this doesn't really help me out. And it just opens up the queen. So just go bishop back here. Out the way of the attack. It's too long though, but it brings back your hype and just go knight back here. Your hype and rapid. Yeah, rapid can be fun. Sometimes I talk about it on stream, and I don't want to discourage anyone from playing it. I just don't love it, but it's not a bad time control by any means. It's not bad. I just think there are more fun ones to play that I would rather play. But it's always good to be good at everything in chess. The top players aren't bad at bullet or blitz or rapid or classical or any amount of time on the clock. They're good at it. So something to daily. I mean, I could do that, but I don't think I'd play in it. I would set it up though, but no, I would not. I would not play in that. Like it works out for like the times between tournaments where I'm in a daily game, but for the like as a main thing, nah, I don't think I could do that. Let's see. Monthly. A month-long tournament. What about yearly? What about decadely? Yeah, the knight is on e7. I could set up daily tournaments though. I mean, that's not a big deal. If people are interested in that, I can set it up where you can just get a game. Also could set 24-hour tourneys. I was thinking of doing that a while ago. Maybe I will. It'd be better if I had prizes, but it's just so centrally. That's really going for it. They're trying to win a piece. I don't think I do not have a good position, but I don't think they can win a piece though. Two things can be true here. I think I am defending after like queen. Well, really you have to go f6 first, I guess, to do anything. Because you need to go like knight f5, so they can't go knight d6, and you could just play queen b7. They're trying to make it work. I don't think it works. They're like a move short. They're like a move short here. Again, we just saw what happened last game though, so who knows if I'm right. They go up. Yeah, I think I have to go here. Takes. Hmm. Oh, they can only go back to one spot, which I just realized. Alright, but I need to move my knight so that I can have the d6 square guarded by the bishop on f8 on its starting square, still doing a great job defending. And once they don't have enough attackers, then it's okay. Right now I have to defend 3 times, right? Because they have 3 attackers. But once they don't have 3 attackers, I can move one of these pieces, which is why we're going there. So that's why this plan should work. We're about to find out if it works, but I think it should work. But yeah, we've gone f6. They can't go knight g6 because of the knight on e7. Sometimes having relaxed pieces can help. If they take the knight, I didn't think about that too much. So let's see. If they take the knight, I guess I would rather... I guess you'd have to take with the knight back, though. Yeah, you would. Yes, they do play that. Yeah, probably the best move. Because here, then here. So then you have to take this way. Ah, that's annoying. I don't want to take this way. Like, I don't think this is good. Maybe now we're seeing... They still go for that? Does it still work? Huh. Okay, here. Oh. Wow. No, I mean, they had... Maybe they got a lot of things. They had something else, too, though. They had something else, too. This is bad. That's all I can say. This is bad. Okay. I might just take on c4. Or f4. And appreciate the sub there from Infamous. What's going on, Uchiha? First time. This is probably the stream for you then. You've seen the head attire I have on. So you must enjoy that based off your username. Okay, take. Take. Oh, man. So then... Appreciate you subbing as well, Nello. You joined in on a time of me getting a bit cooked. I'm trying to figure out a way out of this. I don't think there is a way out of this, which is the problem. Okay, take. Queen takes. Bishop takes. Pawn takes. Or no, pawn... Okay. This is hard. So if queen takes here... Okay, queen takes f4. Bishop takes knight. Bishop takes bishop. Queen takes check, king over. Bishop takes bishop. That doesn't even matter. Here, yeah. I think they got me. This is the most chance for them to mess up, but I think it's all winning for them. The reason the most chance is because it's very simple if you just move this rook falls. But it doesn't work. I do have arrows. Yeah, I do have arrows. But yeah. We take there. They go there. I don't think that's right. Oh, no. This is the first thing I saw, and I forgot that I saw it. Oh, man, bro. This is nuts. This is nuts. Alright, let's just take this then. What's going on, Pratik? Let's see. I want to slide over here. So, if I do this, if you take the bishop, then rook takes, queen takes rook. So here, and then here, here, there, here. Oh, how did he see that? Both rooks are hanging. Dude, you're a genius. Both rooks are hanging at the end. How did you see that, bro? You saw that then. Wow. You take. Rook takes. That's insane. How? Wow. Take. That is blowing my mind. They saw at the end of this that you can get 2 rooks for the queen, but somehow both rooks are hanging. That is absurd. Wow. That is crazy. Mello, appreciate the follow. So you can't take this back. Well, I mean, you probably still can take it back, but... Or you probably still have to take it back. It's just all bad. That's just the problem. This is probably still the best move, which is ridiculous. Wow. They're talented. Who would have thought a 2400 is talented? That's insane, bro. That's insane. They go... Wait, they go there? Why don't they stop square short? Why? I don't know why. Okay. Well, here. You have to get out the way of that. That's kind of the biggest problem, is that your rook's hanging there. I don't know if that's right. Maybe I'm missing it. I think you should have taken... They should take there. And then I'm kind of cooked. Okay, they're not going for the plan I was seeing. Alright, we're back in this. I don't think this is the most accurate way. Maybe they didn't see. That would be funny if I said they saw that they didn't see that both rooks are hanging. That's very possible. It was a quite ridiculous line. Okay, take this. Is there any way to... Okay, there, take... Down. No. So I just go here for now. Somehow, I'm only down a pawn, which is kind of cool. I'll take it. Which, I guess that would have happened the other line, but, yeah. I guess I'm down 2. Am I down 2? Hold on. Am I winning? Back push. I think I'm winning now. Oh, they hit the rook. Man, it almost works, but they hit the rook, unfortunately. Okay, here. And now they get just enough time to defend themselves. Almost winning, though. It almost was. They got me. I saw that that was a possibility, but I just didn't see queen a8. Like the tactic I saw, but q8 I didn't see. Did not see. Oh, no, they can't play that. I take this way. Ah, no, I'd be fine. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I think so. Oh, you just can't play f5 now, because then that would work. And then the queen... Wow, the queen couldn't take it. That is something, isn't it? That is something. Okay, they go here. Hmm. 52 seconds left. Okay. Oh, I see the problem. I have 39 seconds left. Somehow you can't check them, which is blowing my mind. But you can't. Like, you just cannot give a check. That knight is playing the best defense I've ever seen. I don't even think that's right. But I just had to play something. I had to play something. Yeah, and then there, here. They're going too fast. Like, they're not letting me take a second to think. Which they shouldn't, obviously. Obviously, they should not do that. But I'm just saying from my side, it's like, man, I can't seem to just think it out. Like, there's not enough time. No, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, no, no. Man, we tried, we tried. I'm surprised I survived that long. It was just hard to make a move here. Like, we're down on time, but it's like, how do you move any faster? You know, like, everything they are doing, they have this, but then it's like, okay. And they even have a fork here at some point. Yeah, like, there they have a fork. But it's just easier said than done. Like, here I have 5 seconds, but okay. They play this, so what I do, I can't go anywhere quick. GG. Well earned win. Playing Tornado here. 37 minutes left. Let's go up. Okay, knight jumps. Bishop here. Let's see, knight takes e5. My hands are actually sweating from that one. Actually sweating. Let's see. If they take bishop takes knight, okay? And then let's go here. Okay, take. And then, I guess just have to go back here. What's going on, Sai? Let's take this. Bishop up. How are you doing this evening? Okay, bishop here. We get mate there. So this next one, we're sitting in 5th place at 3.5 out of 6. Can we get to 4.5 out of 7 is the question. First place is sitting at 8.5 out of 10. A very nice tournament for first. Let's watch their game, actually. Let's look at Ali and... Oh, we looked at... They're playing each other again. This is first and second. Very important game. I'm waiting for a game myself. If you join in now, you might get paired against me. As I'm sitting here in the queue, going to be on the big screen. That is how you could be on the big screen if you join up right about now. But yeah, let me just look at something real quick. Let's see. Let me go back. Channel. But it's pinned in the chat and on YouTube. And then Twitch, I don't know if it's there. But I can put it there in chat if you don't see it on Twitch. But let's look this other game. Tomita and Sapphire. Rook is here on E1. Let's see. So this is being hit. The rook is back here. There's pressure here. I like black's position. I do like black's position, but it's not too bad. They never played before either. This is the first time they've played. Let's see if there's anyone else. Have they played before? They're 1-1 all time. So this is the tiebreaker in game 3. So again, if you join in from TikTok, the way you join in, join my club on chess.com, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament there for you if you want to join up. So yeah, if you want to play in it, this is a rapid tournament, almost done. But you still have the chance to. Let's see. We go back and forth between these two games. Not so many other games going on. So back and forth, back and forth. It won't let you resign or abort. What is your username, Switch? I don't see your game right now. Because it's not, at least it's not popping up on my side, but it's been known to not. You're waiting for a game to start? Okay, we play. So that's why you're not in game, because you and me can't play each other back to back. But I'm not sure why you're not playing someone else in queue. The origin. You are you JML? Because I think Tomita and Sapphire, their game is going for sure. So yeah, this is, yeah. Oh, F4 looks great if the rook doesn't just take it. Hey, that's what's up. And you got some, I see you got some points there at Tornado. Nice, nice. We have a couple of new players. I've never played you. Yeah, a few different people who've joined in for the first time. We've played. Yeah, we got 3 new participants. 4 new that I've not played, at least 5. 6 this tournament. Shout out. Let's go back to this one. The bishop pair here for black. They're looking at the knight. You could go rook AD1 potentially, or you could go E4. E4 could work as well. Okay, let's see. But yeah, wherever you're watching, since I'm have a small break myself, if you want to support, May 12th. Oh yeah, okay. I already took that one off. But yeah, if you want to, support the stream, follow, subscribe, all the free things. Very helpful. Very helpful. Money is not the only way to support. But yeah, we're waiting for an opponent. If you want to join up now, that'd be great. Because I'm waiting for an opponent. We have 30 minutes left in this one. At AFK, you can't leave. I don't see you in the tournament right now. Can you tell me your username and I can see if I can see your game? Because right now, only games I see are JML and Ali, and then Tomita and Sapphire. But yeah, we see White has this Rook G1 idea. What's going on, Donkey? How are you doing today? But yeah, Rook G1, and they're going to just attack on that area. But they go F5. They're not just going to sit there and let them attack. I'm playing Tomita here. Alright, D4. Knight here. Switch the origin. Huh. For me, it doesn't show you being in a game. I see your username, though. But it doesn't show you being in a game for me. Let's see. C4. We've played before, yes. Knight takes here. I'm doing alright, Donkey. I'm doing alright. I thought something serious was happening to me, and it was a very simple fix. So that's always a good feeling. You know, you can get into your head about things. And against Tornado. Really. The game's not popping up for me. I don't know why it's not. For whatever reason, I just cannot see it. Let's see this go up, and then let's go here. And Bishop G2. It's like the English Open. They're going to castle on the next turn. And then A3 hitting the bishop back. So all of that makes sense to me. Take. Maybe this is a bit passive, but I don't think it's a huge problem. Great bishop, I think. And once we castle, I think we'll be all right. A-okay. Should I have castled first? I guess they can't push that anyways. Now that I think about it. Cannot have done that. Yep. Yeah, I should have just castled first. That was stupid. This is a much worse position to play. Yeah, we go here. If I was castled, great setup. Honestly. But they let me get the castle still. They could have gone back, and then when I go here, they could have gone bishop c4. But now I get the initiative. They go back, I push, and now I castle. So everything works out in the end, but it wasn't the cleanest way, or it wasn't the right way. Like I just, it happens to end up working, but it was still the wrong process for sure. Okay, let's get the queen off the back rank. And we can get more space on the queen side. That's what I'm looking at here. Also, rook fd1 to guard this bishop. Yeah, I think I had to play this for sure. Okay, now we can look at this. Right, because I didn't want to have any weaknesses with the queen hitting the bishop at the end there. So I'm going to just go play defense for a move. And now I want to work with the space. And this great bishop on G2. So up. Maybe knight back, knight up. Or just knight back. Full stop. And then we go from there. Timer is point. Oh, see if you can close the browser and then go from there, because I don't know. I think yours is having some issue because the game's not popping up for me. So it might be something wrong with like your version of chess.com. If you close it and reopen, that might be able to help it. 'Cause I can't see the game, which I think means it's like some type of bug happening to you, unfortunately. Let's see. We can go knight e2. They take, just take. Okay, take, take. We're up some time right now, right? We're up some time. If they take this, we'll take back. We're up 2 minutes, but it's a long game. And 20-some minutes left in the tournament, and they slide their rook up. What they're trying to do, I'm not entirely sure. But I do know that I would like to maybe bring my knight up. Then they have this, which is my worry. Okay. You could get... let's go here. Okay, I could go knight here. I'd rather, let's go here for, so I have some escape square. If I need it. Knight in, I just don't love that they can go e5 with such an easy initiative. I really want to just take the rook and take the bishop, but I can't justify it. I just can't. It seems like it could work, but it's something you just don't want to play if you're not really certain about it working. Yeah, very weird game happening for me. They're putting pressure on a4, but they can't really go that much farther because they can't go d4. My knight and pawn cover the square. Right, that's why you want to play e5, but I just don't think it's a humongous problem. Like, where is a good knight square? Let's see if I can find a good knight square. If I could get knight to d6, that'd be great, but that seems hard to do. I could go... Huh. They want to go knight there. Oh, man. That's bad. Yeah, that's really bad. Did not see that. Yeah, because knight there, then they just take. Man. That is not good. That's not good. I didn't see that at all, honestly. Did not see that at all. They're getting a good advantage, and they're going to be up a pawn at the end of this. Okay. Now I want to play knight here. Alright, so we're guarding this. We have this escape square, right? Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. My queen falls. Oh, man. How did I miss that? It's like I did. Yeah. Wow. Let's go to the next one. I just didn't see it completely. Just did not cross my mind. And they take the queen. Alright, let's try and get a win in this next one here. Let's watch this game in the meantime. Yeah, rook here to g2. Okay, white's +2. And they're putting pressure on this. But yeah, rook down there. And now it should... Black should win. Even with the time difference. It'll be hard. Yeah. I might play JM because we're closer in rating. Or closer in score. No, I'm playing Ali here. Let's go up here to d4. Let's see. Knight up. Okay, bishop here to f4. Okay. Okay, e3. And I want to go bishop d3. We're developing. We do not want to drop our queen again. I do play followers, yeah. So right now, I'm hosting a viewer tournament. If you want to play in this viewer tournament, join my club on chess.com, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament there for you if you'd like to do that. But yeah, we can go here, and then here, and then here. Okay, we take this, and then what happens? Alright, they're going back after that. And you shouldn't be able to defend it, right? Because you can't go here. So we're just going to go c3. There's no way you can defend that, right? So they go up. Okay, bishop d3. And then we're looking to castle on this next turn. How do you join? So the way you can join up, join my club on chess.com. That's PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. No spaces or apostrophes or anything. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament in the notes section. This one's almost over, though. It's only 20 minutes left in a rapid tournament. It will have some more. So the way you'll be able to vote, it'll be in the top left-hand corner. It'll look like a checklist, a blue checklist, and you'll be able to vote there. And they castle. Okay, let's go here. Alright, full exchanges have happened. We go rook e1. Appreciate the follow there. I don't see a username, I just see a flag. Thank you for the follow there. Alright, let's go rook over. Yeah. Last game, we lost. We want to get a... Honestly, we can't even get in the top 3. But, why try and lose a game? Would be my thought. There you go. Rook here to e1. We can go a4. Or knight b3, something like that. They go b4. So they're getting aggressive. They want to attack on b... So they go b5, and they want to go b4 is what I meant to say. If I go b3, c4, take. If I go here, I also want to break this. Knight j3. Are you saying knight b3? Okay, they push. Okay, we go behind this. J3. I don't know if you can play knight J3. Something tells me that's not possible. But yeah, rook EC1. It is an active move. Okay, the knight slides in. There's not a way to defend that besides giving up a pawn, really. It's just which pawn do you give up? So you go queen e2, take, knight back, push. That's gotta be like the worst possible thing. But take, check there, take. They're both losing. I think this is a little better. Here. I think it's a little better. They're both losing though. But if you let them get 2 connected passers, like there's just no chance I would ever hold on to that. This is also hard to defend. And it's unlikely I defend it. But definitely more likely because it's not as immediate of a win condition. They're just going to be up a pawn, right? And yeah, like a pawn is worth a lot. But that's an easier thing to defend than like 2 connected passers. Which like you're never defending that, honestly. A double chessboard? Yeah, there's actually a thing called infinite chess. So there's a board similar to that. And then Matthew, appreciate the super chat. Been loving the tourneys, gives me better opponents to learn from. Yeah, I appreciate the donation, and I'm glad you're enjoying. That is some of my idea I mentioned before. I love that it's a lot of different ratings, so it helps me too that I play people that I might be higher rated than, but I have to get better at, being the 1 seed and still, winning those hard games. And then it's, vice versa. You get to play me and like a lot of other like not top, but like higher percentile players. So I love that part of it. But yeah, appreciate the donation very much from Matthew there. And we'll make another tournament. Yes, there'll be another one. It'll be the vote in 15 minutes. We'll have it up there on TikTok, on Twitch, and on YouTube. But yeah, shout out the donation. This has been my highest donation month. Shout out all of those contributing. I will be making another one. Yep. See, knight back here. That I calculated. You have to stop the mate in 1. Now after this is that is where it gets challenging. What to do after this? Okay. And then is it here? Okay, I think that works. This is such a weird position. This is so weird, but okay, they go there. Rook takes. Look at the defense we're playing. We're trying to hold. We're trying to hold. And it's challenging. But I think I've held. And I think we're just up a piece now. That's why I played Queen D4 to allow Rook takes C2. But it's nowhere near over. Right, I mean, they have all the initiative. Like, I'd rather take a piece. But man, like, how do you play after this? And appreciate the sub from RRW. You've gained a lot of subs today. Yeah, they slide over. This was inevitable. Take over. Okay. And then I think you have to go here. So that you could play here. And then here. Because right now, if you play this, this is not mate in 1, actually. Wow, that's not mate in 1. No, you can play that. Wow. What is chess? What is chess? I say. But maybe the problem is if they go rook c2, I can't take it because of the mate in 1. So then my knight's hanging. So I could go, okay. Knight f3, or knight df3, rook c2. And then I stop both mate in ones. But how do you kick them out? I don't know. I guess that's the best start. And then here, if check, I go down. Okay. This is something. This is something. Geometry Dash. I've not played that before. Man, I'm like, we have to stop. Okay, mate in one here. That's almost mate in one because knight there exists, and we would guard both light squares for the smothered check. This is insane. There, I think you can defend this though with accurate moves. If I can ever get my rook off of a1, we're good. Right now we're playing 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2, 3. This rook's not participating. It's for, oh, if you survive, you do have an extra rook. Like, that's kind of what the rook is here. You know, it's not super helpful in itself. But maybe I could just play this, right? And then go rook d2. That's what I'm thinking. Rook d1, rook d2. Regardless. This is a tough position. Knight g1 only move. So that's a no-brainer. You have to do that. Anything else? Instant loss. The knights are guarding key squares. No, there's the smothered idea. But wait, I could avoid it by playing okay, if I go here, they can't go knight back. Hold on. I may have found a way through. Knight here. I think that works. Let's go. Hold on. They come down. Oh, no way! I saw the queen was hanging, but there's mate in one. That's disgusting. No way, that's why I lose. I saw that the queen's hanging, and my brain shut off. Now there's a forced mate that you can't avoid. Wow. Never get too excited. Tough. That's nice, though. I gotta give credit. Did not see that. And you can't avoid it at all, I don't think. To avoid it, you'd have to move that. But the queen is dropped. So instead, I could have gone here, I guess. Man, I just thought the queen hanging was a great thing, and I didn't go a step further. But they have mate in one. So the queen's gone, but it doesn't matter. That is unfortunate. Alright, let us double check this. Oh, I guess I don't have to. Wait. No, I do have to lose. Because they're take check. I think is the... Oh, can I go queen f2? Wait, queen f2. Oh, queen f2, queen takes d3. Man. And then knight there. Knight takes check. Takes. I don't think there's a way. Yeah, there's no way to go through. GG. I want to see if that what you could have done though. Let's see. There must have been some way that I cannot lose that after the attack. Maybe there wasn't though. Okay, the accuracies aren't too high. 93 is just a blunder. So you can just play h3. I saw that and I was like, no, I don't want to play this. I see the queen's free and I missed that. Yeah, nice. Nice find. They sack the queen. Those don't see it, there's mate there. Alright, go this next one. Although this game's probably not going to count. Well, 6 minutes, so yeah, there's no point in playing. We can just watch a game. Let's watch this game. Oh, actually, let's watch this game. I'll take a quick break. I'm gonna go back real quick. But after this, we will start up the vote for the next tournament. But give me 1 second. 1 second. Shout out Ali. That's a beautiful tactic. Sacking the queen for the win there. I think knight c3 here for white. Ah, but they bishop there. If they pre-moved that, they could have taken the queen actually. Give me 1 second. Alright, we're back. Let's see. Alright, this game, black has, it seems. We have another 3 minutes left here. So we are going to have the... I can start the vote up now, I guess, since I'm not playing. So we start it up wherever you're watching. So here it is on YouTube. Give me 1 second. Oh, I can heart that. Alright, thank you for that. I started a poll. Last question. Alright, 2 hour rapid arena, and then 5 plus O, 3 plus O, 1 plus O. Okay, you should be able to do it if you're watching on YouTube now. Let's go here to Twitch. I have you guys. Give me 1 second. Poll. Okay. Chat. Question mark. Alright, 2 hour rapid arena. 5 plus O. 3 plus 2. 3 plus O. 1 plus O. Okay, you guys should be able to see it on Twitch now. And then TikTok, 3 point. Well, I did already start that up, but 3 minutes plus 0.07 seconds. We can consider that. And the next one. But yeah, I just started up on TikTok as well. You should be able to see in the top left hand corner if you want to do that. Alright, any other games going on? I don't think so. Yeah, oh, we do have a game. No. But our winner, 10.5 out of 12 is Ali. We'll announce it again once it pops up on the screen. But yeah, you guys can vote wherever you're watching on TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch. It should be an option now for you to vote. Where is this? There we go. You should be able to see it. It's in the top left-hand corner on TikTok. Actually, I don't see it on my screen. It says it's up. You should be able to see it. So far, I have 2 votes for Bullet. No votes on Twitch yet. But on YouTube, Bullet is the current winner. We want a completely different type of chess being played, I see. Yeah, any other games? None that I... Oh, let's have one game. Ali and JM are playing. Ali is plus a pawn out of this... The bishop's opening. You seem to like the not playing knight f3 setups, whether it be the bishop's opening or knight e2. I've noticed. Is there a particular reason you just prefer not to? We see white is up through some nice moves. Here, check, take, queen in. But the game's not going to end though. There is 20 seconds left. These are first and second place. Only 1 point apart too. Wow, first and second place. And then we have here third place. The white Schrute. Alright. I went 3.5 for 8. I was below 50%. We got cooked this time around. And then we have a few people. Alright, let's announce it. The first place, Ali. 10.5 out of 12, 35 points in first. JM in second, 11 for 15, 34 points. And Dwight here, 5 for 6, 14 points. So, those are our winners this time. Congrats to them. If you want to vote for the next tournament, it's up wherever you're watching it, whether that be YouTube or Twitch or TikTok. There is a way for you to vote for this if you would like to. TikTok's in the top left-hand corner for you. On the other 2 platforms, so you got some votes on TikTok. 1 for 3-0, 1 for 1-0. 1-0 currently has 4 votes. It is the leading favorite at the moment. Yeah. 3-0 has some votes too, so I'll still wait this out. Obviously, let's see. In the meantime, look at my daily games while we're waiting. Against... Oh, actually, I watched him play this move in person. Let's go knight back here. I just was not playing chess then. Knight back. Okay, they go there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is over. But let's just go here. Oh, here. Okay, next in this game. I think I can play that and then knight here, knight up. Oh, I guess you can't go knight up at that point. You did already vote, yes. 3 minutes, 0.7 seconds is your vote. That is your vote. I need to make sure I count that. But Bullet has 5. I think that Bullet's going to win. We might be able to cut it short because 3 plus 0 has... It's 3 to 5. I guess it's not, they're only down 2. Okay, I'll wait. No, am I not doing the math right? 3... That's 4. Oh, I can't count. 4... No, it is 5. It is 5, yeah. 5 to 3. Alright, we'll create the 1 plus 0 tournament then. I don't think we need to wait too much longer. So let's go here. Oh, Ali did repeat. Can Ali repeat? Repeat is the question. Because Ali did repeat. 1 plus 0. 30 minutes. No vote on TikTok. TikTok is in the top left-hand corner. So it's that checklist thing. It's blue. It's below my follow button in the top left-hand corner. Let's see. 10. 7. All right. Yeah, I don't, yeah. Probably not. Probably not. But I don't know. You might surprise yourself. Yeah. I put it here in the chat. I've tried it on the phone. I don't get how people play that, like, seriously. I have no idea. Like, I remember, I don't know if you were there that day. It was a long time ago. People were saying that they play on their phone. They prefer to do that. Like, I don't understand. Like, maybe because I have larger fingers. Let's see. Let me pin this here. Did you do it intentionally, or like you just had to do it then? Like, intentionally to me is crazy. Like, how? Okay, it's pinned wherever you're watching now. Let me look at this. The streamer tournament that I'm in, that I'm watching right now. Oh, this is a must-win game for Black, but they're down. Let's see. Oh yeah, he's gonna win that probably. Okay, let's go back here. Yeah, we had the bullet tournament. Oh, you weren't home. Okay, I see. But yeah, I am in here. We need 3 more players, so please join up. No, 2 more players. Someone has joined. Shout out that someone that I cannot see yet. Cosmic Chess is in here. Shout out. But yeah, if someone wants to send me an unrated 1+0, we can do that right now. Or a puzzle battle, we can do that right now. Just send the challenge. And I'm not good. Thank you for joining up. I see you're here with the trophy, though. So you gotta be somewhat good. This is a rated one. If it's an unrated one, we can do that. But that one is a rated one, though. But yeah. We have 5 minutes. We do a puzzle battle as well. Just let me know. I have to go to the puzzle screen to see that challenge. But an unrated 1+0, I won't have to leave. And you've sent it. Alright. We get white here. Let's go for the English. That was free. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Yeah, that's completely free. Alright, let's stop giving free pieces, please. And we get the win. Nice. Are we able to hold on? We dropped some pieces, but we hold on for that one. We have enough players so far. Let's see. Let's see. Instead of knight g3, the best move was rook c2. Immediately, but it wasn't threatening any mate, so I decided not to go for it. Instead of knight g3. Honestly, I don't remember. I realized, what if I would have just taken, instead of going rook over to c1, what if I just take instantly? Is it bad because you do 9x b4? That I wasn't sure. Like, if I take, then your knight comes in, but it ended up being worse than the other way. We had 2 minutes left. Did I miss a challenge? We can accept another unrated 1+0 challenge, but that's all the time we'd have here. If someone wants to send that, go ahead and send it my way. But yeah. We're waiting for an opponent. When the next 2 minutes. We're playing Cosmic, right? Delusional's playing Ali. JM's playing I'm Not Good. We have 6 players in so far. And no challenges. Really nothing to do. Like, we can maybe look at a game. You have 2 minutes left. Have less games? Yeah, it's 10 games you need. Let's watch. This is a streamer tournament happening right now. So he needs to win or draw. He needs to win it to survive longer. Let's see. Let's put on the analysis. Oh, no. It doesn't let you do that. Why can I not watch the analysis board? I guess not. But let's see. Black. Okay, black has to win. I mean, this is not the worst you have to win scenario, honestly. Let's see. Wow, I have no idea what I would play. I have not a clue. I understand why you can't watch with this analysis board, though. There's got to be some way you can turn this on. Someone know how to do that? Because I really have no idea what's happening. A minute left here. Ah, I see, I see. I'm very confused, though. I feel like black... Okay, must win for black. This is... Like, you kind of would want this. Like, it's very imbalanced. And you could very easily lose the game. But you could also easily win it. So this is what you would want. Like, this is... I think you gotta just play that. Their time's getting too low. Just rook takes and then just go back. Right, because you can't take this. Title player. Yeah, and you can see it when you watch, like, a chess.com event. Like, oh, I'm turning it off to start. Like, when you watch a chess.com event, you can see it. Which is kind of cool. Like, I think I mentioned some of my games are, like, in the database. Or, like, in, like, a tournament database. Because I played in it, and you could see it, like, live. It was pretty cool. Like, watching some title players go up and down. Some of these impossible end games, like, watching it from the side. Like, oh, why didn't they play this? But, you know, with the analysis board. Let's see, take... Okay, here... It doesn't even matter now. That is so frustrating. I did not see that at all. I guess that's how a tactic works. I guess if you see it, you wouldn't let it happen. I won that? No way. You just gotta go fast sometimes. We win. We start off 1-0. They had something else. Okay, let's go up. They did have something else. Something a bit bad for me. No! 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 No. Alright. We don't win that game. Alright. I cannot believe that. Let's go here. Take. Why did I do that? Alright, they take. Okay, knight slides up. A4. Okay, here. Here. Alright, we're out. Okay, let's castle. Play queen up. We offer the exchange of queens. Okay, we double up on the E line now, right? And then we're hitting E6. Okay, back. Okay, back here. And we win. They actually could have kept playing that, because you can't take it instantly because the rook hangs. You would have to play a rook there first, and they just would have been up a pawn, but it still would have been better for white. But yeah. We are 2.5 out of 3. Tied for... We have 5 points like first, but we're behind them. Somehow, I don't have the tiebreak over Kai. I don't know how this works at all. Yeah. I think we're going to lose this one now. Check. Oh, it's almost stalemate. No, it's I almost got the stalemate, but my pawn can't move there. Alright, let's see. We're sitting at 2.5 out of 4. We've lost our second place berth, and we're playing Christian here. Alright, gotta win this to get back on track. Okay, up. And then, okay, here. Okay, +2. Okay, they're taking their time here. Let's go up now. We guard this. Alright, it'll be huge to win this one. Right back. And we get the win. Alright, we went after that loss. We have to go on a streak. We can't just win one in a row here. Let's go up. Okay, take. Okay, run a castle. Okay. Alright, we get the win there. Alright, we're on a streak, but we have to keep winning. We're playing Cosmic. We lost that last game. And we get the win. All right. We're on a 3-game streak. We've jumped up to 3rd place. Let's see if we can get to 1st place. Right now, all right, we're playing Rakim. All right, if we win, this will be at 18. Get the black pieces, so we got to win again. We got to win. We got to win. Knight takes. Okay, d5. Hit the bishop back, and then we go here. Okay, let's just go here. And then back. Okay, castle. We should be up some time. Yeah, I'm up 4 seconds so far. Let's go up here. Okay, c6. Here. This is a bit weird to play here. Okay, here they stop the trap. Take. I just gotta play there. Okay, here. Okay, then here. Okay. Back. Take. Discards that. Now they go up. Their bishop's bad. Now let's go bishop f5. We're up 10 seconds. And we just have too much more time here. Take here. And then we get the win. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 18 points, but 1st place has 22. We're playing Ali here. Another must-win game. Let's go here. Okay, up. Here. Back. Take. And we get the one there. All right. But somehow 1st place is still winning. It is chess jutsu indeed. Sharingan is activated. Oh, Cole, appreciate the raid, man. Sorry. I appreciate it. I was checking in on your turn. I was locked in. I need to I need to turn my head a bit more. Yeah. I was able to hold on there. Shout out Cole for the raid, man. Shout out Cole. My bad. I'm glad you at least saw I wasn't ignoring. I was in a very intense bullet brawl there. But yeah, I was watching your turn. I'm guessing you won, though. I don't know if you're still here. I'm guessing he won based off what happened. Yeah, chess jutsu indeed. We're in 2nd place after a run here, but we're not in 1st yet. We're playing Tornado. Okay, up. Take here. Take. Okay, here. And we get the win. All right, so this next one. We're sitting at 26. We're 4 behind first place with 10 minutes left. We can catch up. If you guys want to join in this tournament, you're here from Cole's Ray again. Shout out Cole. Here is the link to the tournament. Sorry when you guys joined. I was locked in. Gonna make it Tuesday. I don't know, cause I wasn't going to like ghost you. I was going to tell you guys that I could do it. I got another, like last time I registered and couldn't go because I had like a family event come up, and like another family event came up, but I don't know if this one I'm going to or not yet. But I'm hoping, like, what are the odds it's both on those Tuesdays? Like a month of, like, the odds I know are insane, but truly, I hope I can go. We'll see. Let's see here. Night jumps. Okay, nice. Gonna jump here. Here. They can't choose Wednesday every time. Then I'm gonna miss the other tournaments. Let's see, night back. Let's see. Rook over here. Okay, take. And then knight can jump back in the center. Okay, knight here. Yes, I think I misplayed that. Repetition. I should have gone G6 too. I should have just played G6. That made more sense, like in hindsight. I thought as soon as I let go, I'm like I should have, because I was down on time, but I realized they were thinking I should have taken the chance and risked the loss and gone G6 to get away from the repetition. They were too long on time, but no, I repeat it. Yeah, I just gotta give myself more time at the end there. I got a good position, but because I didn't have enough time, it didn't matter. So I need to speed up in the earlier parts of the game. Okay, nice slides here. I mean, it's funny you say like it's bullet, but like it's I still have to go a little faster. Like how much faster can I go? Like it doesn't have to be a crate. Like literally another 2 seconds maybe. I shouldn't think as much on the more obvious moves. Like I like to double check, but you just can't really double check in this time format. Not the way that I am used to double checking. And I know that. But I always have to remind myself every once in a while, like, you cannot sit and play chess. Like, a lot of it is instinct and intuition. Here, I don't even like that, really. Yeah, I'd almost rather play their side. They let me walk my... Because now I'm okay. I'm okay now. For a second, I would have preferred them. And we get the win. This next one. Somehow, oh, Kid Rattler, he went 8 for 8. He's on a 8-game streak, and he took second from me. November the 4th. I don't know. I probably. but I'm not sure. 5 minutes left here. Oh man, this is something. This is something. But let's watch a game because we are currently in third. It's a very competitive fight for first. Well, really, no. Me and second are fighting. Delusional is 6 ahead of us, but he's playing Kid Rattler, so that is unfortunate. Good for me though. See, knight comes up. Okay, up here, castle here. Okay, bishop here, up. Okay, we're up on time. Like, what are you? Maybe here? Oh no! Yeah. And they get me there. Alright, take a loss there. Tough. That was our chance. If we win that, we have an outside chance. But now there's no chance. I mean, does it even matter? I don't know if it matters that much here. I don't know. Yeah, we lose that one. That's a tough end of turn. We had a good streak, but 40 and 37 are enough for first and second. I might even get kicked out of there. What's going on, JoJo? I'm doing good. How are you doing today? I think that was our chance at the end. We had some chances, and we did not capitalize. Let's see. Let's go here. What am I doing? Let's go back here. Not gonna do it twice though. Fool me once, as they say. Let's go here. looks like we will end on a win though. After some subpar play to end the to penultimately end the tournament. We have a let's close it though. But we have a good game here. Check. Check. Here. Mate. GG. Alright, we end on a win though at least. I suppose. After some subpar play. Let's go up here. Nice one to slide forward. Okay, up. This one's not going to count. 27 seconds left. And for those who are not familiar with my stream, it's viewer voted on after the first one. So, it'll be a vote for this next time control. Let's go up here. Okay, and then C5. Okay, take, and then rook C8. Okay, rook C8. Okay, the knight C5. And appreciate the likes there on TikTok from KR Duffy. But I still get third place somehow. First place, Delusional, 14 for 18, 44 points. Second place, Kid Rattler, 10 for 12, 37 points. And me, third place, 11 for 15, 31 points. GG's all. Let's start with the poll for this next one. Very competitive games, very fun games. Let's go here on Twitch and start it up so you guys can vote. All right, poll here. All right. So we have, the rapid is now out of the vote. We're not gonna do that tonight anymore. All right, let's go here. 3, 2. We're adding 960, I guess, instead. So 3, 2, 1 plus 0, and then 960. So you should be able to see it if you're watching on Twitch now. All right, YouTube, give me 1 second. I'll start it for you guys too. All right. 5, 0, 3, 2, 3 plus 0, 1 plus 0. All right, you guys should be able to see it on YouTube and then on TikTok. You guys should see it now. All right, so the top left-hand corner if you're watching on TikTok. Otherwise, it should be there. We're going to play Kid Rattler in a bullet game here. How is this not an auto win? How did you defend this to be a win? Insane. Insane. How? Ah, they saw the trap. I set up a trap. Unfortunately. Oh, wait. Ah, they go the right way, though. Oh, we get flagged. I'm sure it's still a loss there. But I was up a full piece and I cannot figure it out. Let's see. Bullet on mobile? Yeah, I do not play on mobile. I could not imagine moving the mouse that fast, or at least trying to move the mouse that fast on mobile. We have 1 vote for Bullet. We have no votes on TikTok. Let's see YouTube. YouTube, we have 2 votes for 5-0 and 1 vote for 3-0. So right now it's 2 to 1 to 1 in terms 5-0, and I appreciate the likes there from Tova. GG's. I play Bullet IRL. I have, like, all my Meta Glasses videos are me playing Bullet IRL, if you want to see that. It's in a playlist on YouTube. I probably should make a playlist on TikTok too. That would make sense. But yeah, I have them all in one spot. If you like the bullet in person, I have a lot of them. I'll get more as when the semester starts up again. But yeah, we still have some more time on the vote. If you want to vote, that'd be great. We only have 4 votes so far, 2 to 1 to 1. Wait another minute, 2 minutes ish. Yeah, these are our winners. Delusional, Kid Rattler, and I got 3rd place. But if you would like to, on TikTok in the top left-hand corner, on YouTube and Twitch, it should be like in the chat somewhere. You should be able to see it if you would like to do that. That'd be great. Yeah, let's see. Still, we have 5-0 as the leader with another minute remaining. In the meantime, what can I look at? Oh, a daily. We have a challenge. Let's do this challenge, and then we'll look at the final tally. Okay, knight f3. Okay, now we're +4. You slide over. Let's go here so you don't set up the checkmate idea, right? Let's just come back this way. Okay, the end of the vote, no votes on TikTok. We get the win. GG's. Let's look at the final tally. So, TikTok, no votes. YouTube, 3-0 and 5-0 are tied. And on Twitch, only vote for 1-0. So that means 5-0 wins it. The way I've been doing tiebreakers is whatever hasn't been played. And 5-0 hasn't been played. And it was 2-2, so 5 + 0 will be this next one here. Alright. Might be the last one, as I'm a bit hungry. So let's see if I can play another after that. For 5 plus 0.2. Okay, I got you. I think that makes it 2-2 to 1-1 though. So it will be 5-0 still. Oh, a vote for 1-0. So actually it's tied. 2-2 to 2. If anyone wants to break the tie, it is 2-2 to 2 right now. 2 for bullet, 2 for blitz, 2 for... I guess that's the same thing though. Yeah, arena. It would still be... still be tied, so 5-0 gets a tiebreaker. I came up with that to save time on waiting for a vote, because we don't always get another vote to break the tie. If someone does it before I create it, it will, but let's go here. Let's set this for 10, 50. I mean, that might, yeah, I'm pretty hungry. All right, let's create this here. Of course this does not go through. Let me recreate this. 1 second, please. Yeah, we have some fun tournaments. This is gonna be our 4th one. Gonna be our 4th one here. See, clubs. My club tournaments. Can Delusional repeat is the question. Can Delusional repeat? Alright, 5 + 0 an hour. Let's set this for 10:52, I guess, so we don't cut it close. Alright, we just made the tournament. I'm about to put it here in the chat and in the note section as well. You guys should be able to see it. The same fork every time. I will say, you know, only a matter of time. Like, that's how, like, I've improved somewhat. Like, I make the same mistake. Like, out of the London, there's a trap where, like, they give up this pawn and they have, like, this check. And I've fallen for that so many times. Or, like, there's something where you play bishop d3 and the king's Indian and they just push. I've fallen for it, I don't know how many times. But that builds that layer of mental muscle and just so much anguish that you stop doing it eventually. I think that it can lead to something good. You should be able to see the pinned message there on YouTube and Twitch, and it's there in the notes section on TikTok. Is there still more 2,000 plus players? I don't know. I mean, we've had a lot the last couple. Let's see. Right now, just me. Yeah, if someone wants to send an unrated 1+0 challenge, we can do that. Or a puzzle battle challenge, we can do that. So if you would like to, send the puzzle. You gotta send me a message, though, if you want to do the puzzle battle. Because I can't see that invite. And then... What was I want to say? Ah, yes. If you send the unrated 1+0, you should be able to do it now. I can just see it. Let me look at my schedule. I have a schedule on Twitch. So today... supposed to be rapid, but... no, puzzles today, but the first stream back, so I did this. Tomorrow, the stream will be random, I said, so I can pick for Thursday. But yeah, you should be able to see the stream thing in the bottom on Twitch. We're playing Christian here. Knight here to d3. Hit bishop, hit rook. I don't think this is winning yet, though, but it's still a good move to play. Alright, they go there. Yeah, like it's no way to keep it. And we get the win. GG. I was looking at the tournament. We have right now just 2 players. We need 2 more players to join up. We have 2 minutes and 45 seconds. So please hop in. We could use some more players here. It's pinned in the chat if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube. If you're watching on TikTok, you can join my club on chess.com. PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament there for you all if you would like to join up the tournament. But yeah, just join the club. It's in the notes. They are scared, but that one you got through very nicely. Like, I didn't end up doing anything with it. We've not played JM before, but JM played in some tournaments before. We played Christian. Let's see who else joins up. There's 2. So just go off of the link, because I made one, and then, like, sometimes I lose access to it, like, in terms of the screen. So it looks like there's 2. But just go for the one that's in the notes section. Like, that's the only one that will be utilized. But yeah, we have 2 other players. We need 1 more player to hop in this one for it to go through. Let's see if we get that 1 more player. Yeah, 1 minute 40 seconds left before it starts up. We're playing JM in the first game. Canceled. Yeah, so there was 2 tournaments, but now there should just be 1. Like, the one that's in the notes section is the one that it has some people in right now. Yeah, mate 2. I couldn't see the other one, so I had to make a new one. Even though it was still there, I had to redo it. But yeah, you should be able to see it now. But yeah, 1 minute left before it starts up. We're playing JM in the first game. My first time playing. Christian versus Tornado in the second game. And yeah, 1 minute. If you guys want to support, sub, follow. Be very, very helpful. Yeah, we're playing human bot here in the first game. We've played before, though. For sure, we've definitely played. Yep. Only 2 times. I would have sworn it was more. But it's only 2 times. But yeah, we have Tornado with the bye this first game. But let us see. Let us see. What's going on, human? How are you doing this evening? I want to figure out a way. You want to win the tournament? I do as well. I'm not won a tournament today. So, I would like to win myself. I understand you. But 20 seconds left before it starts up. I gotta figure out a way to eat before the stream. So I don't have to end the stream to eat. Because I've said that before. And I just forget sometimes. But yeah, 10 seconds left here. Ah, well, good morning to you. Starting the day off with some chess. I respect it. I respect it. Alright, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Here we go. Let's go. Let's try and get a win. With the black. It's 5 plus 0, so it's blitz, but it's like kinda blitz. I will eat after the stream, yeah. I will have dinner. So let's go here. For Knight's game. Okay, Knight here. Let's see. Okay, Knight can take that, right? Eating causes... It probably will lead to some better chess. Yeah, if you're satiated. Yeah, we're here. It was poor planning on my part. Very, very poor planning. That's why I got a phone call earlier. It was like, what are you going to eat? Like, yes, I did not eat. That's a good point, mother. But yeah, the knight's here. We're hitting this. We're hitting this. This is the Rubinstein counter gambit. I guess it's the only gambit I play consistently. I play no other gambit with any level of consistency besides this one. So it's special. Let's go here. Okay, here. Up. And we're going to cast. Okay, king safe. And we're up a minute. So we're up 20% of the time. That's a pretty big thing when you think about it. The go knight back. Okay, here. And g5. We don't want that pin there. And even c5. Let's go for space. Let's play for space. Let's play for space. And then here in b5, I mean, we'll have 4 pawns on the 5th rank. Not that it's a race to get 4 pawns on the 5th rank, but it is good to have more space to operate and to put more pressure on them than they put on me. That's always a good thing. Let's see. Let's go here. That bishop wouldn't do much else. And that knight was a well-placed knight. So I'm going to take that. And they take this way. Okay. So what does that mean I can do? I can bring my queen here. And look to go there eventually. The good thing is they can't push f4. Because we have 2 pieces that guard it. They push there. Okay. Rook here. And I like see. They stop it. There. Take. Wait, push. Yeah, you could play it, but like it's not really. Doesn't make as much sense now. Okay, here. Now we're looking at this idea. Amar opening. What is the Amar opening? Knight h3. Okay. So knight h3 will be the next opening we play. We have some novelties being played here. Let's go here. Let's see. Up here. Okay, this is all very open. So what I will do is just go here. I think my ideas of attacking here need to stop. Yeah, we just need to play on this side. And then... Okay. Because now if they come up, we can go work F6. Okay, they go back. Alright. Queen in. Oh, you can't play... Oh my god. What am I doing? You can't play that. Okay, then here. We've got to keep that. That's for sure. This is everything. This is my whole position. Like, if we lose this pawn, I wouldn't say resign, but it's pretty bad. Like, if you don't have that. Man. Okay, and then king h7. We're still up a minute plus. This is just difficult. We can take this. Okay. And then queen here. No, you have to go here, I think. It's the only way you can keep this. We're +1. We have 2 passers. If there's no queens, we're winning. So we have to figure out a way to trade off material. They bring their bishop down. Okay. So I'm going to bring my queen in. We shouldn't over-focus on anything but trying to defend ourselves for some time. If rook blocks, they just take. Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe I should have done that. Okay, they slide that over. Yeah. That is tough. Okay. Well, we have to go here. Their attack's working, finally, but their time has almost gone. So we defended enough where we should be able to hold out still. We'll find out shortly. We go here. "15 seconds left. 13 seconds left." Yeah, they actually had a different move too, but that's the thing. That's why you want to press the clock, even when you're in a worse position. It's harder to make the right move when you don't have as much time. Let's see, 9 seconds remaining. Okay. And see, I made the wrong move there. Let's go here. I need to destroy all counterplay. And that does it. All counterplay. Now, not really possible. And there it is. Here. There. You actually could try a checkmate. But yeah, we get the win, and we're playing Vince here in the next game. Alright. Well, we can't play knight h3, so we get... I have not forgot Tornado's redeem, channel point redeem, but we cannot play it this turn. We get white, we will play knight h3, though. We get black again. Let's go knight here to c6. The main line Petrov. So you take this here. Queen up. And we want to get to an advantage on time, just like 3-0, just like 1-0, just like 5-0, just like 10-0. All of them you want to have a time advantage. Obviously, bullet, it matters a bit more because, you know, it's a 1-0 game. But you still want to be the one that can press the clock. We saw that last game. It helped me out at the end, even though we had a worse position. And we saw when it didn't help me earlier on stream, if you've been here for a while, where I had a few winning positions that I did not give myself enough time to win them. So we've been on both sides of the coin today. We want to make sure we keep up time rather than play the perfect move every time. Even though I want to find the perfect move anyways, what I find is the best move. You know, I'm not always going to do that. It'd be better just play an okay move. Even sometimes a bad move, in Bullet's case, is have to get something on the clock, something on the board to get the clock to stop and theirs to run. Let's go bishop here. I have an idea. Let's see if it works though. It's a bit aggressive because it would have been safer to play this first. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. What's going on, Lux? See rook here. They take, rook takes here. Yeah, maybe a bit too aggressive. I should have just played this first, and then maybe the idea would have worked. Very possible. Take, rook takes here. Wow, that doesn't work. If you push, the knight can go to e5. Take, bishop takes. So you'd have to go here first to even try. So you're guarding this. But then... Wait, can you? Well, we're up 40 seconds. We want to keep that. See, knight is here on f6. Okay, push. And now we go for this, right? And we're +1. And then we go here. That's my idea. Okay, how do I win it? We're up on time. I think knight f6 makes sense because what we're up. Okay, let's keep the pawns connected, right? And not disconnect them. They push. I think I am going to open a Discord eventually, yeah. Like, admittedly, it's lower on the to-do list, but it is on the to-do list. Someone reminded me today as well about that. Okay, we hit the bishop. They are blocking this entirely. So I can't go for anything there. Okay, let's go on the second rank. To put pressure on this, right? Let's go here. Then I go rook here potentially. Knight here for sure, because that would also guard d5. And we're up 30 seconds now, so it's dropped. I think it was 45 at a point, but I think I'm finding good moves. Hmm. 94. I got accused of cheating during the viewer battle and my account got terminated on chess.com, so I started streaming. So like you're streaming it, like this new account didn't get banned, you're saying? Like you show the moves and stuff? But yeah, we're going to go here to e4. I think. But we're up a minute now. We are up a minute now. Let's see. Rook f2. I think they might have missed that part. Because now we're good. Because either they lose this or they give me the queen. Right, this is a light square, so take, yeah, there. So we go here. And then push. Push. GG. I start off 2 for 2. But JM is 3 for 3. This is our first time playing. If I win this, I'll take first place. Alright. Let's try and win it. Let's go bishop here. Okay, bishop e2. Let's bring our knight out. And then... Oh, oh, yes. Yes. Knight h3. How about next game, white or black outplay knight h6 or knight h3? Is that good? I'm sorry about that. I completely forgot. Like, I remember this game where I got black. That's me, that's me. So would that be alright if I play knight h6 or knight h3 next game regardless of white, of color? Or does it have to be for white? And we castle here. GG, GG. What's going on, Maddox? Appreciate the donation and the likes there. We're closing in on 11.2 thousand there. Okay, rook over here. For a white, okay, yeah. So next white game, we are going to make sure we play knight h3. I don't know how I can write it in my head, because I thought I was going to remember last time, but I'll do my best. The old queen, that's, gotta make sure I do that. Let's see, take here, and then here. Maddox, I've been watching the Western, I know you were sick last night if you watched the Western Conference Finals. Shea might go to the finals back to back. I know you were sick watching. Let's go here if they take. And then g3 next, right? You're irritated. I don't know, man. Spurs, they didn't deserve to win that game. They did not come with the requisite effort. Let's see, 95. They had some bad fouls. Like, I don't even think, they didn't flop that game. They were following him an obscene amount. It was rigged. I don't know. There were 2 bad calls. I'm with you. Like, the ref not allowing the challenge. That was a horrible, like, play. And then it was something else after that. Like, they had some bad calls. But they didn't lose that game because of that. Like, if you watch that game, they lost because they got outplayed. Let's see. Not saying those weren't bad. Like, they were. But they were going to be down 10. Either way. See, here. I'm debating. I think I like take. Okay, they go there. Then I go knight there and then there. Maybe I shouldn't open up the file for them. But I like this square for my knight. The Knicks. Oh, the Knicks are getting cooked by the Thunder. That won't even be a series, I'm not going to lie. But the Spurs, the Knicks could win. The Thunder are just a bad matchup for them. They have no shot. No shot. No, there's no way. Let's see. You're an OKC fan, Connor? Man, I've not met too many OKC fans. All they have is Shea. Oh, you are not watching Thunder then. They got more than Shea. Let's see. Knight jumps here and then here. Goat is crazy in the foot out of Wemby. Yeah, those were crazy. Those are crazy. Those are crazy. Like it was clearly goaltending and clearly off of Chet, and then not letting him challenge it. Like I'm with you. I just don't think they lost because they lost because they got outplayed. Let's see. We're talking about basketball. So you take this here. You don't like the Thunder stay with my Knicks or Nets? You're a Nets fan? That is sad. Not like sad like that you are, but like I'm sad for you, given the way the organization has been. Even though there's not much they could have done, like if your star players ask out, but still, it's like it's not been a fun product the last couple years. Let's see, Queen here. They're looking here. Tornado basketball is very fun. It's a very fun sport to get into. Your city's team? Yeah, I mean, that's how it was for football for some time. And I'll say, I regret not getting to football sooner now. Okay, they go queen back here. Alright, let's try and close this out. Let's just push this A-pawn down. Okay, here. Yeah, GG. So this is the next one. We're in first now. Are you the black pieces against human? Last game we won, but we did get outplayed towards the end against human. Yeah, knight c3. Oh, you play a different line this time. Okay, you played this last time. But yeah. Let's go here. I'm excited for the finals. Because the Knicks, I want to see if the Knicks are historically good or the East, which is very weak. I think it's a mix of both. The Mavericks, I think they won something a while ago. The last Mavericks ring, I believe, was 2011. But they had the first pick last year. That might be the thing you're referring to. That was a big thing. Oh, I guess they were in the finals 2 years ago, but they didn't win it, though. What was it? 2 years ago. Let's go here, and then queen up. You lost? Yeah, man, good game. That was our first game ever playing. Yeah, knight bd7. Okay, queen slides up, and then castle. Most of Dallas's teams are bad. The Cowboys has a good offense, but you guys just had the worst defense of like all time last year. I don't know that much about hockey or baseball though. Like I watch basketball. That's my most watched sport. I know a lot about basketball. I'm a casual football fan. Like I listen to some podcasts. I know some like the advanced analytics, but like I don't know. I couldn't break down what I'm watching like I could with basketball. Like I could explain the concepts. Chess is my favorite. I guess I watch basketball a little bit more than chess, but I do watch a lot of chess. Like I was watching some of the tournament yesterday for the Norway chess. Yeah, you can put my name in it. I have no problem with that. I think that's your question. Let's see, let's go queen here. Also, I've got questions before about putting me in, like, using my games against people in videos. I don't mind at all. Not that someone asked that, but since you just asked that, I'm like, I should probably say that too, because I've been asked before. So I don't mind that either. If you got a wind on me and you want to post it, because I do that all the time. I'd be a humongous hypocrite. So, not that I care anyways, but especially because I do the same thing. We can stream on your yeah, you can stream my tournaments. I have no problem at all with that. I don't even think it's like a... I didn't think someone even asked until it was just asked. It's not... These are nothing special. But I appreciate you asking though. But we can go here. I guess if you push, that doesn't work. So I guess queen here. Here, 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 here. And then... That's not good arrows. Those aren't good arrows. That's not a good sentence. Here, take, knight takes. And I think I'm winning. I think I am. We'll see, though. We're up on time as well here. But, yeah. Because that's weaker. Don't know if you can hold that. Yeah, B3, I think, is the problem. Right here. Yeah, you can stream it. And JML, appreciate these likes. I have no problem at all with it. Yeah, because like that's all you can play, so that's why I'm not psychic. Like anything else is an immediate loss. This, I think I still have to be accurate. I don't think it stops the problem or fixes it, because this is guarded by a knight. That's the problem with the knights being connected to each other. Is anything that was a problem, like with the first knight there, it's still a problem with the second knight there, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, they take it, but the knight is the same. It's the same piece. Like with bishops, they don't perform the same function as the other bishop, but the knight performs the same function. So that's the problem there. Although they do have some, I guess, knight back. I'd love to say they kind of can do something, but no, I just realized what they probably already saw was that the knight could just take back. But for a second, it seemed they could do something in return there. Okay. How do I win it? I'm up the material. The hard part, I would say, is done. But you still have to win the game. Like, it's not 1-0 yet. So how do I close it? My first thought would be go queen c7. Obviously, you can't play queen c7. I want to trade the queens off. So then it's queen b4. But then the queen g3. And then what? Queen b6. But you can just play queen b6 instantly. Honestly, I think I'll just go queen. Or I could go b5. I have a lot of different options. b5 to then go queen a2. Huh. That would be hard to defend for them. It would be. But ultimately, I'm just going to go queen back. Just go queen down. Because now I can go bishop back. And then bishop back. And just reset up a bishop. And you go bishop c7. Like, I'm sure you could have played b5, though. I might have played b5 in, like, a bullet game. But for this, I want to play a little more accurately. Let's go here. Because I have a little more time, too. And I'm up on time. Okay, they go back. Ooh. Oh, I can play this. And then knight there, take, check, back, take. Oh, that'd be nice. So, I'm going to play knight h5 on the next turn. I think that works. Knight h5. And then there. Yeah, that will work regardless. They might go rook e1 just to... Cause then I can't move the knight. Ah, they see it, yeah. They see the move. I would have gone there and then sacked, but now you can't play it. Good eye. Very good eye. A knight. Take, check. Damn, now that doesn't work at all. Does not work at all now. So, I could go here. I think I will. The idea of pawn pushing is it just guards this, and now they can't push. Now it does, yep, it makes their bishop a bit better than it was. But it's staring at nothing. And I'm never going to put something here. So while it looks like it's great in controlling space, like it's better than if it was, say, here, right? This would be way worse than if it was here. But they're not staring at a lot. Like they'd want the bishop here, really, if you could pick a square for it. But let's go knight here now. And now we're looking at these two squares. They're going to have to take it probably. You would assume. Yep, because you don't want it there or there. And now we're just getting rid of pieces because we're already up material. So bishop f5 makes sense to go here and then here. But again, you're seeing their valid like fears of what's happening right now. Because if I do like get the plan I'm saying, like it's kind of hard to play. So they're playing, okay, let me just go and trade this off, force the queen back. If I take it, they have the file, so it's kind of similar. I'm going to go here next regardless though. The tournament's not over, no. The tournament is not over. Let's go here. They could go here. I don't think. Okay, here. And then a queen here. Okay. Bishop pair versus the knight. And that should be good. Pen, the knight's gone now. F5. And then king here. And we get that, and we take this. And we get the win. All right. We're in sole first place. We're playing Marcus here in the next game here. All right, let's go here to d4. GG. Okay, knight up, bishop here. All right, e3, bishop d3. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, I'm so sorry, Tornado. I'm so sorry. I'm just flowing, and then I wish. Why can I not remember this? Why can I not remember? I'm just flowing. I'm just flowing. I promise it's not me, like, trying to not do it. Like, I'm just going, like, oh, just muscle memory. Thousands of times. I gotta do it, though. You're right, I gotta do it. Let's go queen here. And I told myself, I have to play knight h3. Alright. Knight h3. Gotta play knight h3 next. Gotta play knight h3. I'm not sure what memory trick I can do to make it work, but we will do that next game. Let's see. You're right, and you used your points for it, so it should be the opening that was played. Alright, I need to get white again. Alright, Marcus is winning. Yes, because if you take that, then that falls. Yep, that's not good. Let's go here. Okay. That is not ideal. We're down on time too, so I'm trying to think of what is the best way to make a comeback here. Completely missed that was hanging. Knight's going to go here, blocking the queen exchange. Like I said last game, I'm trying to avoid the queen trait now, whereas in the previous game I wanted the queen trait because I was up. Since I'm down, I'm trying to avoid things like that occurring. Maybe the best way is to go here, 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 here. Okay, but the knight slides in. They have a clear idea of what they want to do. Okay. What's going on, Eagle? How are you doing this evening? I think it is. I think that we're in the similar time zone. So how are you doing this evening? Let's see here. You joined in. I'm getting cooked. I blundered a tactic. I'm trying to make up for it, but I seem to not be able to at the moment. Let's see here. We just have to go. It's the only chance. Let's just go after the king. Nothing else would work. They go here. Okay. Um. 2 minutes left. They're just going so fast. That's the other problem with trying to mount this counterattack. Here. Okay. We gotta go for it. Let's go for it. Yeah, I have to move this. So here. But this has to come down. A minute left. We need to bring the rooks over and go after the king. That's the only chance I have. Okay, there. Okay, take. I need my queen still. That's the only way, if I still have my queen. With no queen, there's no mate. It's as simple as that. Okay, they go. Alright, here. Okay, up here, stopping the mate. Okay, and then there's checkmate here. I don't think that's avoidable. And we lose our queen there. Yeah, that's game. Although, I feel like this is not an 1100. There's no way. Let's see. Here. Here. Check. Yeah. Let's go to this next game here. Let's see. We're sitting at 4 for 5. Ah, yes. Okay. Let's go to this next game here. Alright. Let's go to this next game. We're sitting at... What is this? 4 for 5. 4 for 5. Is the stream about to end? Oh, I have to do this puzzle on TikTok. I gotta be on it. No, give me 1 second. TikTok might end in a second. We have to do this just in time. Alright, there we go. Amar yes, Amar opening. Thank you. Amar opening. We got it. We got it. We got it. Thank you for reminding you. Remind me at the perfect time. Now cannot forget. If I get white, watch me get black, and then I forget the next game. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. I already know it. But if we get white this next one, 100% will be played. Knight h3. Knight h3. I gotta say it out loud for myself so I don't forget to play knight to h3. Knight to h3. Knight to h3. Alright. Castle a3. Hitting the bishop. Let's see. I am Itachi, yes, I am Itachi. Itachi Uchiha of the Sharingan. The Mangekyo Sharingan. See there. Then I have e3 a bit weak there. But yes, I am Itachi. Alright, hits that bishop. Okay, then b4. Ooh. And the other go bishop f2. Take. Knight here. Let's see, let's see. I'm waiting for an opponent. So if you join up now, we paired against me. We should get a game at least. We should get a game, but we're waiting. You see black has a nice position here. King slides out the way. Yeah, and it looks like it will be a win for black. So rook slides over. Okay, look, staring down. Takes, rook takes. Okay, rook captures. And then rook is looking at e8 as well. Rook takes, queen takes. And now this knight is looking bad. Gonna be hard to defend. King's gonna have to slide back. I do have black with the win here. So I should play white. I should play white if they're both in the queue. And if I have white, I'll play knight h3. If I don't have white, I can't actually play that opening. But again, I'm waiting for a game still. Let's see. Right now, no games going on. At the moment, at least. None going on. If you would like to join up and you do not know how, just ask. This is the last one that will be for today, so if you want to play, this is the time. We're playing Atomic here. Oh, no! No, okay. We're playing knight h3 and move 2. Move 2, knight h3. I forgot. So, let's act like I did this first, and then I played this. So then it's the same thing. We have knight h3. Okay. Now, what to do now? What to do now? I can... Let's just play e4. Play e4. That seems more in line with this. And I won't immediately go back and go here. I think that's against the spirit of the opening. So let's go here. Let's keep the knight here for some time. Knight here. Alright, we have an early game attack. Okay, we've gone queen up. We're going for it. We're going for it. With the queen here on h5, the knight here on g5. I've never played this before. We've played a different opening. They go there, yeah. So it's not going to work. But we tried. We tried. That's all you can do. Is poke and prod, and maybe they mess up, maybe they don't. But this time, they've played excellent defense, and they will not get attacked here. After queen here to h3, still, they can take that if they would like. I'd like them to, though. Yeah, they have a good position all in all. I think knight f3, c3, bishop e3, knight d2, castle should be the next few things. Play a new opening every day. Yes, an apple away. An apple a day keeps the I don't know what I was trying to say. An apple a day keeps the doctor away, is what they say. But yes, you don't have to play a new opening every day. Let's see, queen back to h3. So yeah, we're up on time with the semi-Amar opening because I played it on move 2. I caught myself at least earlier this time around than the previous go-rounds of this. Let's just go back because clearly they're not dropping that. So that's a waste of time to keep trying. Oh my god, yeah. As soon as I let go, I realized that I dropped my queen. I dropped my queen. That sucks. That sucks a lot. To have no queen. And no a lot of things. Yeah. This is unfortunate. Yep. So we got a knight for a queen and a pawn, basically. Could not have been a worse exchange. But we go here. Okay, here. That's just bad chess. How did I do that? Hey, rook up. I gotta take what I can take because we're down a knight for a queen. So let's take that free pawn. It's low-hanging fruit in the grand scheme of things, but I gotta get what I can get. Okay, bishop slides. That was what I did not want them to play. I saw when they played anything but that, and they played that, of course. I wanted to go bishop back here. Because I was debating, should I go there and like f3 and play more positionally and not take that? But I was like, I need to get something, you know? And I don't think that was right. I think I should have done not this. If I were to go back in time, a small amount. But it is too late to go back in time. Let's go here. Oh, they take that. Okay. They do let me get... Yeah, but like, is it even worth... They raise a good question. So what if I take the rook? Like, how good is it really? It's castle. So we're down 6 points of material. This is a queen simply for something a lot more valuable. Okay. We have to do this. Here. Okay, let's avoid that. Suggest more complex openings for the first moves. It's just impossible for opponent to play it as well. I guess. True. But to me, I think that playing like d4 or e4 probably has like a reason it's more, because it's more solid for you as well, you know. Like the other openings, like you probably have a better chance to attack. But it's a reason that it's more common to play those because it's just you want to play in the center, and you want to still have a solid position. You know, it's kind of how much do you want to risk reward? I can go here, take and then here. I think, yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to do that. We go here. Bro, coin is a ridiculous piece. Like, now that I'm playing without one, you get to fully feel how absurd of a piece it is. They've sped up some, I see. But their time's running dry. The time is getting low. So how can I just stall out a bit longer is the question. So I could go here. I think the problem, well, this doesn't work anyways. I'm saying the problem is just losing. But how can I survive a little bit longer? Okay, there. They have picked up the pace. That's worrying. Okay, they go for it. Okay, they lose some seconds on that one. I was trying to just move fast and I blundered. I win the game. That I feel yeah. Let's go to the next one. Let's go here to e6. And we go knight to f6. Let's see. Naruto. I am Itachi. Itachi Uchiha, the Sharingan. Let's see. I am not that very kind soul, Naruto Uzumaki. Let's go here and then bishop e. Although I'm kind, maybe in a different way. Maybe in a bit of a different way. Then you go here and then c6. This game's not going to end up counting, though. This game will not end up counting. If they take. I mean, it's 2050 subs. Shout out. We've gained like 15 subs this stream. Something like that. I think 14. Thank you guys very much for the support on YouTube. And on TikTok as well. We've gained 6 followers. You know, Twitch. If you guys would like to keep up with me, you can follow as well. And you get access to some emotes, too, that you can see in the bottom left-hand corner. If you like to. But yeah, this game's not going to count. There's 5 minutes left. I don't even know why I hopped in the queue, to be honest. I really could have just spectated. But we're in the game now. See, this is first place. Yeah, we can't even take first from him. So this is really pointless. Because he can just stall if he ever gets losing. Okay. We'll take this and we'll go c5, opening up the bishop, right? That makes some sense. Okay, here. Take this. Knight c6. You go knight here. Okay, if they take. Knight c6 here. And then bishop f6. Okay, take, bishop takes. We have a centralized piece. We can go here and bring our knight here. And let's go here to e4. Okay, 4 minutes left. It will not change between... we have a new first place. But we're going to be second and third. We're not going to be removed. We shouldn't be, at least. Let's go rook here. Okay, capture the knight here to f6. If they take, and then we go here. They capture, queen captures. We bring our knight to e4. Hitting the queen, hitting the bishop. It's a nice spot for it to be. Very nice spot for it to be. And then what after that? They slide in. Alright, knight jumps in the center. Hit the queen, hit the bishop. Oh, do I want to take the bishop is the question. I don't know if I do want to take it. Okay, the queen slides up, yeah, because like taking it now, okay, they just go there. Feels like it kind of helps them more than it helps me. Alright, we go knight to d5. The rook slides over. Okay, bishop here. If they take... oh, my hair looks crazy. But I'm too hot in that now. But yeah, let's see. Knight back now. But I guess they can go here. So do I take this? Then they could still go there, I guess. Is the problem. So then knight back up. So here, and then they go there, and then I go queen up. And we can just repeat, I guess. Honestly, let's see. I'll offer you the draw. Oh, they sack. Okay. Take. Very nice combination. Okay, queen slides up, then knight here in the center. Alright, they're up a pawn. Now I might just have to stall so I don't lose the game. Let's see. Fine. Rook slides over. Let's see. One game. Actually, I'll be off after this tournament, but I'll be back on tomorrow. But yeah, today I do have to eat. I'm hungry. What's going on, Fair? How are you doing this evening? Has been. You're here at the start of the stream. You're here at the end of the stream. With a minute left. Yeah, we're just gonna draw. All right. Just sent it. All right. It's up to them if they want to accept. And couldn't hours ago. Oh yeah, you're in school, man. I'm forgetting that some people are still like in high. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I guess so. We have 49 seconds left. I'm not going to take unnecessary loss, so we'll just stall it out. They declined the draw. Yeah, we can wait this out with 40 seconds remaining. Let's see. Okay, what did... Oh, okay. All right. No, it does not break the. No, it does not get there though. Gets him to 17 points. School is over. Ah, I see. I see. Really? In May? In May, school is over? That's crazy. I was in school till July when I was in like middle school and younger, and then I was in school till June, in high school. But yeah, first place Marcus, 5 for 5. Second place JML, 6.5 out of 9, 17 points. GG's, and I get third, 5.5 for 7, 16 points. All right, shout out all of you guys who joined up the stream. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on longer. Unfortunately, I do have to eat sometimes. So I'll catch you guys later on TikTok. Hope you guys have a great night. Appreciate the donations and the follows. Have a good night. And then here on Twitch, we are going to have a raid here. Give me 1 second. Raid Grizu is awesome. Oh, I did not spell it right. How do you spell his name? Grizz is awesome. Maybe I should do it like that. Alright, there we go. I want to rate Grizz is awesome. So you guys, when I'll check him out, he's a cool guy. We're going to raid him in 3 seconds whenever it's ready. Now, catch you guys on YouTube as well. Catch you all now. It just went through. Deuces.